Good morning, everybody. How we doing, guys? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Watch out, they're down there. No, I'm with you. I'm on your team. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious, Meg?
I'm gonna go over to them.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Again? Really? Every time, dude? There's always one, man. There's always one that's got to be showing off, look.
Holy shit.
Take the board.
Are you fine? So, well. Let's go! This is the way! Let's fucking go!
It's not about the viewer count. It's not about having a million subs. It's about enjoying what you do, because that is the main reason why I got into this job, and it's the main reason. There's days when you get triggered by it. Yeah, there's days when it's harder than others, but the fact remains that you are having a good time. Just remember to have fun with what you're doing. Remember to enjoy what you're doing. At the end of the day, if nothing ever comes of it, if you try your hardest and nothing ever happens, at least you've had fun doing it and you haven't wasted that time. That's the key.
You did.
Huh?
It's the best thing about any online presence whatsoever. It's just that sense of community, that sense of belonging to something, and it's something that I am grateful for every day, and I hope you guys are grateful for it too. And if you haven't found it yet, it's out there.
Get fucked on! Get out!
No! Foxy, no! No! Okay, this is how you do it. I got struck by fucking lightning!
Good morning, everybody. Hello, it is wonderful to see you all. It's good to be back. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Good morning, how we doing? Stordia, what's going on? Bruce O'Reilly, how you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to be back. Starry, hello, good morning. Musa, how are you? Tally, what's going on? It's good to see you all. What up, Mon? Good morning, everybody. We are back with some Sea of Thieves, or Sort of Thieves if you prefer, which we all, of course, do. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend. I had a really nice weekend, man. It was lush. My friend's wedding was really, really nice. Very, very chill. Yeah, no stress, no... It was just a nice day, man. Sat outside drinking around a fire in the evening. Excuse me. Yeah, sat outside drinking around a fire. What's going on here? There we go. There we go. What's going on, Bloodthirster? Good morning. But yeah, we are also away this weekend and next weekend as well. So yeah, we're away this weekend and next weekend. So I definitely won't be streaming this Saturday. I may possibly be streaming next... I might stream next Saturday morning. I don't know yet, but yeah. And then Wednesday will be watching the eclipse with Obi and Puzzle. So Wednesday's going to be a different schedule as well. But yeah, man, let's get involved. Let's get amongst it. Phoenix, what's going on? What's up? HR can suck these nuts. I am HR. Dude, Obi and I were play fighting last night, and Obi jumped and like landed knee first on my lip and bust my lip open, man. Oh, stored it, really? Yeah, we it was, so my friends have they live on a farm, so like it's private land, so I'm assuming that was why they can do it. Hell yeah, Bloodthirster, dude. Dondi, how you doing? Good morning. Jimmy, how you doing? Good morning. Has Windows changed my sounds again? There we go. Stupid Windows. Stupid Windows. Man, I've been racking my brains yesterday and today, or sorry, yesterday, over the weekend, and I'm trying to think of like variety stuff that I want to do at the minute, and it's really hard, man. Like, I can't think of anything that I really want to play at the moment, like that I want to stream anyway. Sand have delayed the return of Trampler takeovers again. I have a really strong feeling that that's just not coming back. I got a really, really bad feeling they're just not going to reintroduce the Trampler takeover, because it's been a long time now, and they've said several times they're bringing it back in the next update, and then delayed it again, delayed it again, delayed it again. Yeah, stored it. So we haven't had rain here for months as well, but the fire that we had, it's very like, it was, I mean, obviously embers can still spray off or whatever, but yeah, as far as I know, there's no rules against open fires at the moment. Apparently, like in Cornwall, we're officially in drought now, but I don't know whether that's just what people have said in passing, so I don't know whether that's like founded on anything or if that's just people saying shit. LD started Red Dead again. Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. Like, I really don't know what to do. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Like, I'm in such a drought with gaming at the moment. I really am. Cheaters have come into... Well, I thought that was the problem before with the cheaters, but I thought the anti-cheat solved a lot of that, people were telling me. But when I spoke to Beardley about it, and I said about how it was like, it wasn't doing that well on Twitch at the moment, Sand wasn't. He said apparently loads of people can't even play right now. I don't know whether that's because of the anti-cheat or what, but yeah, he said loads of people aren't even able to launch the game, essentially. Lemon Curry, what's up? How we doing, dude? But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is. I really don't. Actually, screw it, I'm not gonna bother. Well, the gear-based matchmaking shouldn't be too far away. Like, hopefully the gear-based matchmaking isn't too far away. Viewer, thank you so much for buying the Hyohui zip-up hoodie. Appreciate you, viewer. Thank you very much, whomever you are. Dan Kashen and all that good stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed. We went swimming the other day. We took a drive down to the river. It's an estuary. It's like right on the mouth of the sea. But we took a drive down to the river, and man, it was so nice. Like the air temperature, it was about 19 degrees, and the sea was as warm as the air temperature. It was really weird getting in the sea and then getting out of the sea and it being like colder. Like so you were actually warmer in the water. It was really odd, man. It was nice though. Mon, thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much indeed. That's epic, homie. Appreciate you buying the merch. Thank you. Well, first thing I was going to do was take out this skelly ship, but they seem to be sailing away from me. There is a brig down here, though, so let's go see what they're doing. But yeah, man, it was nice to get in the water again. It's the first time in a very long... Well, it's the first time I can remember where I've been able to go in just shorts and, like, stay in for ages. And I went jumping off the pier as well, which was really nice. Obi even jumped in off the steps, which he's never done before, and he absolutely loved it. So yeah, we're gonna... Puzzle and Obi are gonna take the dogs for a walk today, and after I get back from the gym, sorry, after I get out of the gym, rather, I'm gonna... we're gonna go for a swim again. Spend the rest of the summer in the water, I think. But yeah, man, it was really nice having Saturday off and just sat chilling with people. They're all puzzles friends, but like I know a few of them from like I know a few of them from a long way back, and yeah, it was just nice, man. It was just nice chatting to people, and none of them are really gamers or anything, so we were just chatting about random shit. Ding, 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 ding. But yeah, man, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about this variety stuff, man. Like, it's so wild that for years there's so many games that I want to stream, and then now that I've actually decided to go variety, there's not really anything that I feel like doing. Or No Rest for the Wicked? Nah, man. No, I've not heard of it. But most of the stuff that's out now, I just want to play off stream. Like, I don't want to be streaming it, you know? Like Corsair Cove, man. Like, that was so fun to stream that, but I really want to play that game off stream. Minecraft playthrough. It doesn't hold my attention long enough, man. The only time Minecraft really holds my attention long enough is when I'm playing with Puzzle and Obi, and I don't want to be streaming with Obi all the time. It's fun to do every now and again, but like I don't want it to become like a habit where, you know, we're doing it all the time, and that becomes like our gaming time together, because I want our gaming time to be about me and him bonding and hanging out, rather than it being about me streaming with him there. Corsair Cove, yeah, man, dude, it's so good. Yeah, Corsair Cove is so good. What type of games do I want to stream? I don't really know, man. Yeah, I don't really know. Corsair Cove is? That's weird. I didn't come across any bugs at all. Or do you mean? Yeah, what was the bugs you came across in Corsair Cove? Maybe it's a Game Pass thing? I don't know. It's in Founders mode right now. Are you able to send it on Discord? What kind of game is it? Morris, what's up, dude? How we doing? Good morning. It's like I said before, man, when it comes to streaming games, the kind of game that I want to stream is Sea of Thieves. Like, there's not really many games where, like, it's open world, the PvP is optional, like, people use mics, so it's got global comms and stuff like that. Yeah, it's wild. Goose, I couldn't figure out Untitled Goose Game. I tried it before. Yeah, I tried it before. I couldn't figure it out. You have to. How come you have to send it through Steam? Sorry, mate. That's crazy, Phoenix. Yeah, like I said, I never had any issues at all. Yeah, I never had it. I'll have to check it out because I've got it on Steam. But yeah, I never had any issues at all. If that is the case, it's crazy how different platforms cause different issues like that. Am I into Fortnite? I am, but I'm not very good at it, mate. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream it permanently. Like, it wouldn't be something I could, you know, I'll do a sponsor of it here and there, but you know, I'd send a game through Discord. What is it, just like a code, Mussa, or Star Citizen? I used to stream Star Citizen years ago, and I do like it, but like not enough to invest a real big amount of time into. It's too complicated for me, man. It's like anything that's really, really complicated is going to take me months and months to learn. I don't really want to invest that length of time in learning something. Oh, gift it through the Steam store. Roger that. Phoenix, I am, and there's plenty of room for it based on what I've seen. Hen Redro, thank you very much, my dude. Good morning. Brew, what's up? How we doing? Good morning, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. Gaming is in a very, very weird place for me. It really is. Henredro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Star Citizen is another hugely broken game. Yeah, that's what Stordio was just saying. There's a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs with Star Citizen. I mean, the thing about Star Citizen, though, is it's not like they've had, like, over $1 billion in funding for it to fix the bugs. Hey, much love, Henredro. She-Devil, how you doing? Good morning. FaZe, how you doing? Good morning. Stranded Deep and Subnautica, I used to stream those before, and I don't really know what I'm looking for, man. Like, I used to stream those a long time ago. Like I said, I'm looking for whatever. I know we always meme about how there's like, yo, this game will be the next Sea of Thieves, but I'm looking for whatever the next Sea of Thieves is. I'm looking for something that has interaction, has open world PvP, that is not opt-in or opt-out. It has, you know, like PvE and PvP. There really aren't many games that tick boxes like SOT does. There really aren't that many at all, in fact. Yeah, Sea of Thieves 2, that's the way to go, right? I mean, I have Star Citizen already. A long time ago, a buddy called Captain Flint, a guy that started streaming the same sort of time-ish that I did, he gifted me a ship. So I have a ship on Star Citizen. I don't know how good it is. You watched it. It's going to turn out that I've got like some rare ship that's worth like a fucking 100 grand and I don't even know it. But I've got some ship from way back in the day, like when the game first came out. And yeah, I don't know whether I just haven't played it in a long time. Hell yeah, Alatami. Yeah, man, mate, the devs love hearing people's stories from the game. Yeah, the devs love hearing people's stories from the game. Minecraft kind of has that. So Minecraft does. My issue with Minecraft is the PvP in Minecraft is absolute garbage. Like, the way that PvP works in Sea of Thieves is, I love it so much. I really do. And like the more I think about it, the more I just realize how many boxes SOT ticks for me. But I don't think there's any other games out there where I enjoy the PvP like I do with Sea of Thieves, and there just isn't. Yeah. Oh, mate, stored it. I appreciate the offer, honestly, dude. But I used to stream Star Citizen, man. I used to stream it, and it just didn't work for me a long time. It just didn't pique my interest. I liked it when it had the PvP arena in there, but they took that out a long time ago. GTA 6 RP. Problem with that is the same issue I've got now. GTA RP is dominated by the American market, and I don't stream at American-friendly times. So like when I play GTA RP, there's a fraction of the people on the server that there would be in the evening. Like Prodigy, man. Like Prodigy in the evening, you got to queue up to get in. Prodigy in the daytime, there's like 20 people on. And I know what people like. Some people are like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. You can still RP with that many people, but you need to have a shit ton of people. You need to have a lot of people to be able to have loads of interwoven stories. Like if you do RP and you hang out and you have the same like 5 people that you're doing RP with the entire time, and you're not having those interactions with other people outside of it, it'll get stale very, very quickly. Odran Devlin, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Mate, that's the way to do it, man. If you wanna get better at PvP, you gotta get stuck into the PvP. and the other thing with GTA 6 RP as well is that's not going to be out on PC for probably 2 to 3 years, I reckon. I think it's going to be a good while before GTA 6 RP is out on PC. My hope is that Arma 4 does well. Arma 4's out next year. The Arma games are where I come from, you know, like Arma's the first community that, like, the first community that I built was DayZ. and then I had various survival crafting games. But the first time where I really like found my place and found my niche was in Arma 3 Exile mod, which is like kind of like DayZ a little bit, but not. So my hope is, there you go, cannon didn't fire. My hope is that Arma 4, like I can really, you know, do well with it. We'll see. Who knows, man? Who knows? DayZ 2's coming out, mate. Yeah, DayZ 2 is coming out, but that's going to be 2028, I reckon. I'll be really surprised. Like, as far as I know, Bohemia are actively working on Arma 4 now, and it's like at the stage where it should be out within the next year or so, I think. Unless the reports I saw were wrong, but yeah, DayZ, like, they only just recently announced DayZ 2. They announced it to a load of creators like Toprek and those guys. So I'll be really surprised if we see DayZ 2 within the next 2 years, 3 years, maybe. I don't know. GTA's locked at 30 FPS. It is, but Rockstar are wizards, and they somehow make 30 FPS games look better than 200 FPS games, and I don't know how they do it. Dude, GTA, honestly, like Red Dead on my PlayStation, like I can't get over how good that looks, man. It's wild. Even now, somebody told me, I didn't know that it was 30 FPS, and I went back and I played Red Dead 2 again on my PlayStation, thinking, right, now I know it's 30 FPS, it's going to look dog shit. And I went back and played it, and nope, it looks smooth as hell, and I have no idea how they do it. Like, I genuinely, if I put Sea of Thieves on 60 FPS on my PC, it looks terrible. If I play Red Dead 2 on 30 FPS on my TV, it looks incredible. Rockstar, they're just geniuses, man. They're just geniuses. No, FaZe. What? So FaZe, the Rockstar now own 5M, which will be 6M when GTA 6 comes out. So I think you guys will get RP on the console servers. I'll be surprised if they don't lean into that heavily, because they can make a fucking fortune off of that, dude. Like, they will make crazy money on that. Well, no, because the difference is, though, like, if you look at Red Dead looks smooth as hell, right? Red Dead looks smooth as hell at 30 FPS. If you look at Sea of Thieves, that does not look like Red Dead. Like, you look at Red Dead, and Red Dead is smooth as shit. Like, that looks horrible. Like, that makes me feel physically sick. I mean, it looks, to be fair, it looks better for you guys than it does for me, because there's some sort of motion smoothing going on with OBS. But for me, that is like I'm teleporting, man. Like, I'm basically teleporting there. That's wild. Whereas 120, buttery balls. Yeah, so some people are just wizards, dude. Yeah, Phoenix, agreed. Yeah, for sure, man. But yeah, like Red Dead, like I say, Rockstar are just geniuses. Like, I don't know how they do it. I mean, to be fair, my TV does do image smoothing, so maybe that helps. Maybe I should turn that off and see what it looks like. But even on my old TV, which didn't have image smoothing, I remember it still looked amazing. The Forest, Days Gone, and Green Hell. I love those games, man. Days Gone is, I want to say, it is one of the best zombie games of all time. Like, I think I almost prefer Days Gone to The Last of Us, honestly. It's a different kind of vibe, but Days Gone has, oh man, I want to play through Days Gone again now. I might have to start Days Gone again at some point soon. Yeah, that game is absolutely phenomenal, man. Like, Yeah, it's so good. It's so emotional. It's so good. Although I screwed myself on Days Gone because I went and took out the biggest horde, like the end horde. I went and took them out without realizing that they were the end horde. So like when it got to the end of the game, they were like, yeah, man, we just got this one more horde to do. And then the entire place is safe and we've won and we beat the zombies. And I get there and there's just like, I'm like John Travolta in that meme, just where the fuck is everyone? Succubus, what's up, dude? How we doing? Smart Alec, how we doing? Good morning, guys. But nah, man, if you guys haven't played Days Gone and you like zombie survival games, honestly, it is a masterpiece, dude. It's gorgeous. It is so good. Like, it captures survival, horror, action, like all of it so well, and the different vibes, the way that you go from like fighting these big hordes. So like you go from fighting these big hordes, so you know you've got this intense chaos kicking off, and then it goes from that to sneaking into like these bases with like the stronger zombies and stuff, and it just adds suspense and yeah, it's just beautiful, man. Beautiful. We are gonna do Gilded Merchant Voyages because I've only got 129 days and 5 hours to do them. God, Rare, don't push me, bro. You're so pushy. Yeah, somebody else mentioned Chase RP. Someone else mentioned Chase RP for being a good GTA server. Maybe I'll consider it, because I do like doing RP content. Is it better than Dying Light? It's a different kind of game. It's a different kind of game. Like, it is and it isn't. Like, Dying Light is very, very unique, and I love Dying Light. I love the whole series and the whole franchise. Days Gone is like... It's hard, man. Like, but choosing between Days Gone, Dying Light, The Last of Us, like all those games, it's really, really difficult. But yeah, it's the one with the motorbike. Yeah, it's the one where you're on the motorbike. Days Gone is such like a huge story, and the world is massive. It's got like this amazing open world. It's got loads of secrets you can discover. It's sick, man. It really is. Bunny, good morning. How you doing? Moses, how you doing? Good morning. Is that game on PC? Days Gone? I don't know, actually. Does anybody know if Days Gone is on PC? I'm not sure. Oh, it is. Yes, it is, because I've seen mods for it. Yeah, I've seen mods. Oh, dude, I might have to play through Days Gone again on PC. Ooh. Oh, wow, this is exciting. This has got me all worked up. Yeah, man, I might have to. I reckon it'll probably be on Game Pass, right? Uh-oh. VBebo, thank you for the follow. You two can lunge like me if you do exclamation mark lunge. You got this. But yeah, Dying Light, Days Gone isn't a game I would stream though. It's a Sony game. It's not on Game Pass. Ah, okay. It's on Steam only. I might still have to get it. And saying that, I've got it on PlayStation. Frank! Oh, 2 bits. Okay. You, come here. It goes to 13 when on sale. Sick! But yeah, Days Gone is... I mean, if you like zombie games, I cannot recommend it enough. It's so good. Here, take this. Thank you. and follow me. You found it very similar to State of Decay. Yeah, it's... I just love the story for it, man. I just love the story for Days Gone so much, and the world that it builds is so sick. And obviously, it kind of helps that you get to like ride around on a motorbike and do your motorbike up and stuff. So your motorbike in that game, your motorbike acts like kind of like a mobile base almost, I guess. Yeah, it kind of acts like a mobile base. It's very cool, man. It's very, very cool. Port Merrick. We can drop those off on the way because we need to go thingy. Yeah, man, this has got me chacking to play that again now. I need something to get me off of Timberborn, dude, because Timberborn, I swear to God, I'm wasting my fucking life on that game now. Like, I've done everything that game has to offer, so now I'm just setting myself ridiculous challenges. Normally in Timberborn, I'll basically replace all my workers with robots so that all my workers can have time off. But now this time, because I've done that so many times and I'm like, I need a new challenge, I've set myself the challenge of trying to get 1,000 beavers to all live side by side in this place. And I'm sat there and I'm like, oh, dude, I've got 15 farms. This is brilliant. And I looked at the puzzle. I was like, what am I doing with my life, man? What am I doing? Like, I don't even know if I'm having fun anymore. It's just an obsession now more than anything. But I know I'll be back on it later today. I know as soon as I've got back from the beach later on, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to build another 6 or 7 farms, build another 10 or 11 like water plants. And off we go again, man. I'm currently up to 400 beavers on it, and it's doing my fucking head in. I need to just finish whatever it is that I'm doing and just uninstall that game because it's taken over my goddamn life. Phoenix, you got this, bro. I believe in you. Who is Sarek? Who is Sarek? Doom, 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 doom. Down, 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 down. Jimmer, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good morning. Hunter's call. Roger that. Wait, do they not normally have, like... Would it not normally be, like, Harry from the Hunter's Call or Sarek from the... Salon? Like, don't they normally have, like, the same first name? Like, first letter, sorry, not first name. Dude, my lip is fucking killing me, man. I actually got beaten up by a 7-year-old. Sarek is Merrick's wife. Sarek, Merrick, and Derek. I was play fighting with Obi, and when we were finished the play fight, he'll like jump and he'll land knee first on my stomach, which is fine. Yeah, normally he'll land knees first on my stomach, which is fine because I like tense up and it doesn't really hurt like that. But he misjudged and he landed knee first on my lip and just fucking bust my lip open, dude. Like, it just exploded. He was like, why have you got blood everywhere? And I was like, because you just landed all 28 kilos of you knee first on my lip. Tortoise, how you doing? Good morning. On the flip side, I know that I don't get knocked out from a 28-kilo kid jumping on my lip, so I guess if we convert that... Oh, no! I guess if we convert that to a punch, that's like a punch from... I don't know. I don't know how you work that stuff out. I honestly don't know how you would work that out. What's that, 28 kilos of force? I don't even know where I'm going with this, to be honest. I should have waited until I was grade 5. Although... Huh? So why is this a gilded merchant that didn't... Okay, there we go. It did give me merchant rep. Why is this a gilded merchant where I'm handing stuff into the hunter's call? Does it usually do that? I haven't done merchant voyages in forever. You know the best part about when Obi jumped and landed knee first on my lip? I was like, ah! And he's like, what's wrong with your mouth? And I was like, you jumped knee first and landed on my face, dude. And instead of apologizing, he just laughed at me. I told Puzzle and she pissed herself. Like, I think it was like it was like a nervous laugh. Like he was laughing because he was like worried that he'd really hurt me, if you know what I mean. But he just pissed himself laughing at me. But yeah, Brew, honestly, I don't know what it is. They have the uncanny, like, when Obi was little, I think he kicked me in the balls more times than I've ever been kicked in the balls in the rest of my life put together, man. I don't know how they manage it. They just seem to know. Oh shit, yeah, smart Alec, you probably know all this stuff, don't you? You can probably work out the force with which I got hit. It was so nice this weekend. Like, Obi had a whole day with, like, no screens, no nothing. Like, usually we would let him watch stuff in the morning and then watch stuff, like, before he has a story at bedtime to wind down. But, yeah, Saturday, like, it was all day, except for the very, very end of the night, because we basically did... You know what you do at weddings, man. We were like, eat as much cake as you want, eat as many sweets as you want, and just run around and play for the entire time. But yeah, it got to the point where he needed to wind down. So at the very, very end of the night, we let him watch stuff. But like, he went pretty much the whole day without watching anything, without playing his Switch, without doing anything. And seeing him just being a kid for an entire day and like seeing how much fun he still had, it was good, man. It was good. But yeah, usually he gets like, he'll get up in the morning, he'll get to watch cartoons, or get to watch like his like YouTubers that he watches, usually like Side Surf Cake Studio or something in the morning, because she is just adorable. I don't know if you guys know her or not, but her content is fire. Wait, it's down here, right? There's that one. There's that one. It's between these two. $276 newtons. What? That's the force of Obi jumping on my my face. That's a number I'm going to exaggerate heavily when I tell Puzzle. Twitch told me that it was the force of 276 neutrons. The equivalent of being hit by a neutron star. There's those two. And then there's that one there. Is there a bush missing from here? There's a bush missing from here. Isn't there? Shouldn't there be a red bush right here? Yeah, there's a bush missing from here. Look. Round stone. Unless I'm way worse at reading maps than I thought I was, but... It doesn't help that it's dark. Empire, roger that, dude. Yeah, it really doesn't help me that it's dark. First time. First time. No, that would be sick if we could actually have some more PvE. Like, I was actually really hoping for some more PvE. Pink Rain, these be facts. I'm gonna dig up this skeleton and have this skeleton carry it for me. I thought he wasn't going to carry it then. I was like, you bellend. Wheeler, good morning. How you doing? Dude, hear the skelly drop that crate straight away. He was ready to throw hands, man. Like, the music hadn't even finished and he dropped it and he was ready. Defending my honor. Phoenix, what's up? How we doing? Good morning. Me, I'm good. FaZe, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Much love, FaZe. Thank you, dude. I think that's what it's called on YouTube. I don't know, though. Is it called? It says subscribing, but I don't know if that's what it's called or not. Appreciate you, FaZe. Thank you so much, dude. So it's like it's not a, so normally it's a YouTube subscriber, but it's like the other one. I can't remember what it's called, man. A member, yeah. Becoming a YouTube member, that's it. Hey, Sudus, what's up, my dude? Yeah, I've told Box whenever I'm on during drops to hit me up and let me know, my dude. Hey, thank you so much, FaZe. I actually got the ability to do that just the other day, mate. So thank you. I think you are my first YouTube membership. So thank you, dude. Appreciate you. George, tell you do some Red Dead RP. I really am tempted to try Red Dead RP at some point. I just feel like it's too restrictive, man. I feel like it's not like GTA where you can be and do anything, you know? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I do like the idea of being, I do like the idea of being like a proper old school like English gentleman in Red Dead or something like that that's just traveled over there. I don't know. I think, is it going to be quicker for me to go to, yeah, let's go to Thingy first. I should have gone to, I should have gone Wanderer's Refuge first. I'm being a sausage. Oh, pip pip, old bean. Tally bye. Jolly good bloody show. Yeah, that kind of thing. Oh, what a bloody pickle, darling. We appear to be getting robbed. Like, I feel like just playing like a pompous English gentleman could be really fun. Hey, Sudus, much love, my dude. Like I said, man, I've told Box anytime he wants to hit me up during drops, let me know, and I'm down to play whenever. So yeah, it's down to whenever Box wants to do a Friday, basically. You always wanted to do Back to the Future RP on Red Dead? Yeah, they don't, they specifically have rules against it, don't they? A lot of servers specifically have rules against, like, the Back to the Future story arcs. Dun, dun, dun. I can't remember how, but a long time ago I was thinking about Back to the Future and I completely broke the storyline. Like, to the point where I had to, like, ask... I went on the internet and asked people. I was like, guys, I think I've really fucked up Back to the Future, because for my entire life, the story of Back to the Future just worked for me and I just got it, and it helped me understand time travel. And then I realized, I can't remember what the part was that broke it. And obviously I'm aware it's a film, I'm aware it's a story, but just humor me. There was one part of it, and I cannot remember what it was. It was something to do with Biff going back with the almanac, or something like that. I can't remember, but like, I went through the whole film, I went through everything, and I was like, that doesn't work. Whereas for my whole life, I thought that story arc worked. And yeah, it broke me, man. It ruined it for me. Do you want to know? Do you want to see my favorite ever Back to the Future meme, though? Dude, this is. Let me see if I can find it. Please tell me I can find this, dude, because it's so fucking funny. Yeah, bro. Oh man, it's so true. This is another thing. I didn't think about this when I was a kid. Life was so much simpler when I was a kid. And I did not think about this at all until I saw this meme, and then I was like, oh man, everybody ruining Back to the Future for me. Oh my god, they found me. I don't know how, Marty, but they found me. He's in a parking lot with his name on the fucking truck, dude. Like, come on, bro. Doc, you're a doctor. You're supposed to be smart, man. But yeah, that... As soon as I saw that meme, I was like, oh, god damn it. Yeah, he doesn't have street smarts, bro. It's crazy, though, when you think about it, the amount of people I know in my life who are some of the smartest, most articulate, most intelligent people I know, and they are fucking stupid, dude. Like, and that sounds really, really harsh, but like they have no like common sense despite having really high intellect. It's crazy. Like, one of my buddies, right? He is super hyper intelligent. It's crazy how smart he is. And his mum went away and she left him notes on everything, on how to do stuff, how to make toast, how to do his laundry, how to do the dishes, how to load the dishwasher, because he didn't know any of it. Like, he had all the intelligence in the world, but like no practical smarts, dude. Hey, Rogel, much love, my dude. Good morning. He knew nothing, Jon Snow. Literally, like, she left notes on everything. Like, he had post-it notes on post-it notes, bro. That's why I love, like, us with Obi. Like, Obi already knows how to do so much shit. Like, once he's a bit older, like, he'll be able to, like, get up. Like, we wouldn't obviously let him do it now because he's too little. But, like, he knows how to cook. He knows how to weigh out ingredients for, like, bread and stuff. He's been making bread and cakes and, like, cooking since he was really little. All right, there's a cannon rowie here. Back to the Future theme tune is going to be in my head all day. Death Clock, what's up, man? The wedding was really, really nice. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we had a really, really nice time. It was good catching up with people. It was Obi got to hang out with the other kids there and stuff. So yeah, it was real nice, man. It was I spent the whole day just drinking Guinness in the sun. It was lovely. First try. Ah, that didn't work. The chicken dance at the wedding. No, it wasn't that kind of wedding, mate. It was my buddies who are both metalheads. They basically they got married before, but they were just redoing their vows. They just had loads of us there. There was loads of dogs there. They finished getting married. Some metal songs played. And then we just sat having a barbecue, drinking beer. It was really, really chill. It wasn't your typical wedding at all. Porth Looney? Where's Porth Looney? I'm not sure where that is, mate. It was sick. Yeah, it was a great wedding, dude. I wish all weddings were like that. Yeah, it was awesome. Like, dude, so our mate, she was the one, like, it was her getting married, and she texted everyone in the morning, and she was just like, guys, like, we know that a load of you are having trouble getting here. Just whatever, man. Like, if everyone's gonna get here late, let us know, and we'll just do the ceremony a bit later. There was no stress. There was no like the freaking out. There was none of it, dude. It was the most chill wedding I've ever been to. South of Mevagizzy. I know where Mevagizzy is. I just can't think where that is. Yeah, man. It was good. It was real good. And then yeah, like I said, we just had a big barbecue, and
I found an
kids
abandoned kitten on Friday who unfortunately has an injured paw. I hopefully find out today if a charity can help me cover surgery costs, as I've been quoted 4K. Much love to you and your family.
Awkward Emoth, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 34 months. Mate, good on you for taking that kitten in, man. Yeah, good on you for taking that kitten in, my dude. I hope you guys... I hope you're able to help it, homie. Yeah, G frickin' G, my dude. I think that's that one. I think it's here. I'm just too good at PvE, bro. I'm just too good at PvE. It's unbelievable. Appreciate the resub, my dude. Mate, what is wrong with its paw that it's going to cost 4K? Oh, mate. Oh, dude, that's horrible, man. What happens if they can't do it? Like, is like amputation an option, or Phoenix, right? Dude, I don't mess around when it comes to PvE, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, bless that little cat, dude. Maybe start up a GoFundMe. Get some real cute pictures of the cat and start up a GoFundMe. Hit me up and I'll share it around and stuff. The one thing I would say is do not respond to any of the messages on people asking if they can help with the GoFundMe, because they are fucking bots, and I don't know why, but that happens all the time with them. But yeah, if you start up a GoFundMe for it, if you can't get the help, I'll share it around everywhere I can, my dude. Funny Booze, thank you so much for the 71-month resub. Appreciate you, Funny Booze. Much love, dude. Thank you. But yeah, get some real cute pictures of the kitten. And then we'll see what we can do, my dude. Zoom, 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 zoom. You guys watch this, look. Now we got a little bottle. We got a little souvenir. Man, our friends though, our friends whose wedding we went to, they live on a farm. They managed to buy like an old farmhouse that needs a shit ton of work. They reckon it's going to take them like 3 years to finish it. But it's so sick, man. They've just got like fields surrounding their house, and they've got like a well on the farm, and they've got like ducks and chickens and farm cats and dogs, and oh man, I'm so jealous, man. I would love to just have a bit of land like that. Marco, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Sorry, that wasn't my first attempt. This is my first attempt. Mussa, no worries, my dude. Take it easy, homie. Have a good sleep. This is a lot of these things. These are worth a lot of money as well. Hey, nice, Macca, my dude. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man. I'm good. Just doing my gilded merchant voyage, and we are. That's actually it. That's literally it right now. Guys, we have an ad break, Joe. I will see you after these ads. All right, now, Trade and Molly at Sanctuary, and they need to go to... Oh, wait, we won't know till we get them, will we? This is wild, though. Like, if this doesn't give us grade 5 for a Gilded, then what the hell? Mate, awkward emoff, dude. Again, respect for taking that little kitten in, homie. Like I said, man, just before you make any rash decisions or anything like that, hit me up with the GoFundMe, and we'll see what we can do, man. We'll share it around far and wide. Maybe you can speak to them about like a payment plan or something. I don't know. We'll see what we can do, though, man. We'll do whatever we can. Sulakoi and Jason, thank you for the follows over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very, very much. You've been getting grade 5, but you sell the flowers, etc. before. Okay. What up, Barcode? How you doing? Good morning. There is a galleon where I need to go. Did everybody see they kicked Sid out of Slipknot? Barcode, your name just reminded me of that because it reminds me of Slipknot. And that's where that thought process went. But yeah, they kicked Sid out of Slipknot. It's basically like Corey and Clown Show now, isn't it? Like, is there even anyone left other than Corey and Clown from the original lineup now? I don't know why they kicked him out. I just read the reports they kicked him out. Apparently he just got a message saying he'd been kicked out, basically. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the ins and outs were. Phoenix might know. Phoenix knows stuff like this. Emoth, absolutely, man. Emoth, you know my Discord's open. like I said, man, like we'll see what we can do. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll get that GoFundMe shared around. Try and help this little kitten out, my dude. DJ Phoenix. DJ Phoenix might know it. Second Phoenix. The HMS Hermes. Pledge to the Crimson Keep. Well, these guys are called Hermes, so their cannonball's probably going to end up in my next door neighbor's garden when it was intended for me. Hey, much love, Emoth. Yeah, so like I say, my Discord DMs are open, mate. Just hit me up, and we'll see what we can do. I'm going to come back for the I'm going to come back for this stuff in a minute. David, what's up? Welcome back to Sea of Thieves. My honest advice, mate, is find somebody to play with. Yeah, my honest advice is to find somebody to play with. Like I feel like you will have a lot more fun with a duo, whether it's open crew, which I wouldn't recommend open crew. I would recommend joining a Discord and finding someone to play with. But yeah, I don't, at the moment, I'm not recommending people come back as a solo sloop. Yeah, I would say try and find someone to play with. What up, Bill? Exactly, dude. Oh, yeah, open crew galley. That's the way to go, man. Open crew galley's just the best around. Nothing's ever going to bring you down. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join our Discord and see if anyone there's playing, mate. Oh, this is a trash and hull galley. You gotta find someone to help with the skeleton and Athena PvP curse. There you go. Phase over on YouTube's after somebody to play with. But yeah, there's a lot of people from the community who play still, and you might get lucky and find someone there to hang out with. Chubby, how you doing? Good morning. All right, let's go grab these bits, and we'll go back to the we'll go back to Sanctuary afterwards, because I'd like to try and get grade 5 first if I can. So that I didn't get the merchant bonus from those though, from the flowers last time. Maybe that skelly ship might help me get grade 5. Although it is freaking miles away. He wants to sail in a sailing game. They didn't reset gold. They did reset doubloons, though. Doubloons were reset to... I actually don't know why. I don't know. I honestly don't know why anymore. It was to try and create a currency that was more difficult to get hold of, but they seem to just be really freely available again, so... What up, Colin? Good morning. How you doing? Do I think the game is dying? I think the game is just steady, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I think the game is just steady. I think it's been steady for a long while. I don't think it's going to go anywhere for many years. I think people often think it's dying because there's just an echo chamber on social media that says it's dying and people buy into it. When in fact, if you go out and sail, you see that there's more ships on the sea than there's been in a while. It really depends who you hang out with, man. If you listen to the echo chambers of social media, then yes, absolutely it's dying. If you look at Rare's financial report that said that last year was like their second best year, then no. Isn't there a curse with the doubloons? There is indeed. Yeah, there is indeed. But yeah, people are very, very quick to hate on things, man. I don't think it's dying at all. I think on socials, yeah, absolutely. Like, I think, you know, in terms of, like, Twitch viewership, YouTube viewership, social engagement, all that stuff is down. And the player base overall, yes, I think it is down. But I think it just fluctuates. Like, when there's a big update, it goes back up again. When there hasn't been a big update for a while, it goes back down again. Right now, there's not going to be anything for a while because they're working on bug fixes and stuff, so... just have to wait and see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think the server population stuff seems to be a lot better than it was. Arctica, how you doing? Good morning. You don't know how to get the stone curses? They may have possibly taken the stone curse out of the shop. They have a thing where they rotate cosmetics in and out of the shop for whatever reason. I don't know why. So yeah. Proxicus, how you doing? Good morning. As soon as you heard the movie was announced, you knew it wasn't dead as people make out. Yeah, like I said, dude, it's just echo chambers, man. Like it's so easy to... Like, even I'm guilty of it, man. Like, I'm guilty more from my own experiences than anything, but it's very, very easy to buy into negativity when negativity is what you see all the time. But yeah, I mean, I always come back to it, and people mock me for it, but I always come back to the ledgers. The ledgers are the only way where you can see how many people are actually logging in and doing stuff. And for the last 2 years, I haven't seen less than 200,000. Oh, no, wait, that's not right. I saw less than 200,000 emissaries on the Reaper ledger for a while. But that's back up above 200,000 now. Like, there was nearly 250,000 emissaries on the Reaper ledger, not last month, but the month before. Last month, there was 217,000, I think it was. So that number, when Arc Raiders came out, that number dropped down to about 150. So, like... hypothetically, 25% of the players went from Sea of Thieves to Ark. That's not what happened, but hypothetically, you could present that as an argument. And now it's back up to how it was before Ark even came out. I mean, I think most people are kind of not most people. I think a lot of people are kind of, you know, over Ark now. So no, I mean, Tubi, they've got a film coming out in however many years, man. So like it's not going to get shut down while they're working on the film. Let's put it that way. And the film probably won't be out for at least 3 years, I don't think. You didn't look at how many last month. It was around 216,000, roughly. Like, it was give or take a few, but like it's not as busy as it was, but it's way busier than it was when Arc Raiders came out. When Arc Raiders came out, that number was down to around 150, 160. So yeah. What did you miss? By the sounds of it, a lot, mate. There's a Sea of Thieves film coming out. It's the guy who directed Shang-Chi. It's his production company. I mean, does that mean it's going to be owned by Marvel? Is he Marvel? I don't know if it means it's going to be a Marvel film or not. I'm not sure. I don't think he's Marvel. I think he's independent. But yeah, it's the guy who did Shang-Chi. It's his production company. They're basically going to be making the Sea of Thieves movie with, I'm assuming with Rare overseeing the story. I'd be really surprised if Rare aren't heavily involved with the story in some way. Like, that would be, I would be quite shocked, to be honest, if they weren't. Oh, it's here. Excuse me? I cannot do this island for some reason. Yeah, exactly, headset. Ain't no way that they're gonna get COVID level players. Like, no game is. Like, it's, you know, when COVID was happening, people had a shit ton of free time to play video games, right? There's a story. You would think so, apparently, DexPest, but who knows? Rudem Panda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Where is this? Is it right next to that? I don't know where this one is. I honestly don't know where this one is. Follow that around. That's that rock. That's that rock. No, I think I'm fairly confident I'm on the right side. I'm on the south side. The water area is like this bit over here. It's like it's that bit there, look, where it's real shallow. I think I'm too far around. This is kind of like level with that one, and then... Is there a red bush up there? Is it around here somewhere? Yeah, I think I gotta go left more as well. Is it here somewhere? Son of a bitch! Yeah, that's the red bush. Hang on. Oh my god! Dude, how do I get the one on Wanderer's Refuge, but I can't get this one? First time. Literally the best at PvE in the whole world. I cannot believe the level of skill that I just presented to you guys. Thanks, guys. I couldn't have done it without y'all. Always you on Plunder? Yeah, I hate Plunder Valley, dude. Usually it's Wanderer's Refuge, but this time I got Wanderer's Refuge real quick, so... Did that give me... Right, so here's my thing. Why didn't that give me any... Look. Still 3.5. That's what I was at before, wasn't it? Why didn't that give me any rep? Does it only give you rep when you complete this section of the voyage or something? Touching the item didn't give me anything, did it? Kyle, what's up? Good morning. How you doing? Phase, I'm kind of new to the whole YouTube thing, right? Do you have emotes and stuff? Like, can I put emotes up on YouTube or anything like that? How does that work? Because you're my first member. Like, what options do you get that I? Because yeah, I don't know how memberships work on YouTube. So I'm just learning about it all now. Rep on delivery? That is savage. Yeah, rep on delivery would be incredibly savage if it's all of it. Broken down boat up there. Custom emotes and badges. All right. I will get custom emotes and badges put up ASAP. Am I on the wrong island? I'm on the wrong island. There's the boat in the water. It's to the south of this wreck. But near the rock. Rep on delivery is wild. So how am I supposed to... I thought it was only for cargo that you got rep on delivery. Which quest is this? This is the Gilded Merchant quest. What up, Bram? How you doing, dude? Good morning. FaZe, roger that, dude. All right, well, I will look into that, and I'll see what I can get over on YouTube for you guys over there. So how am I supposed to get my merchant grade up then if I'm not getting yeah, that's annoying. What up, Chester? How you doing, dude? This is a rerun. That's just a tribute. So we're gonna have to go and find a skelly ship. Lost cargo. Oh god. Oh god. All the skelly ships that were here are now gone. Yeah, all the skelly ships that were here have vanished. That galleon still hasn't left Sanctuary yet, so I think they're gone. We may have to burn that galleon down to get them off the server. Because I think the thing is, when people log in like this, if they log... Oh, never mind, it's gone. If people log in like that, and then they quit out, and they Alt F4 or whatever, and they leave their ship there, that means on that spawn point, for the 15 minutes or whatever it is... Yeah. Oh my god, I do! Yeah, I do have the Hunter's Call flag raised, you're right. That was some wild autopilot. Yeah, that... Dude, I should have figured that out earlier. GG's. Did I... Yeah, that was some wild autopilot that I was on earlier then. I'm losing it, man. I think because I've been doing Hunter's Call for so long, I just raised the Hunter's Call flag and just went on my business. Well, that's fine. We can still, we'll go and raise the merchant. I wondered why I got, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It must be from sinking that skelly ship earlier. Ems, what's up? How you doing? Look, I told you I'm a PvE god. Celsius, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Well done to the 250 people who also missed that. To be fair, actually no, I have shown that rep several times actually and asked that. You guys all failed the test, by the way. You guys all failed the test. I was testing you. What happened to your message? It was probably auto-modded by Nightbot FaZe. I've got Nightbot over there doing its auto-mod thing. Did I get a steal? No, I'm doing a Gilded Merchant voyage right now, mate. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm good, except Obi jumped. Obi and I were play fighting yesterday, and he jumped and landed knee first on my face. I think somebody said it was with the power of like 176 neutron stars or something. And he basically bust my lip open, and it freaking kills, man. Kazam, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Right, so you're right. I was sailing as a Hunter's Call, not a merchant, so I'm really, really glad that you guys figured that out finally. Can't believe it took you guys that long to figure that out. I knew all along what was going on. Kazam, people do it a lot. the amount of times recently I've gone into my past broadcast channel and I've had to say thank you very much for the sub bomb, but this isn't the live channel, and so please don't be annoyed when you don't get a thanks from the 24/7 beard. I'm being attacked by 2 skelly ships. Yep, I'm being attacked by 2 skelly ships. What is this shit? Hey, much love, Face. It's all good, my dude. No, it's not the world event, mate. It's just Sea of Thieves. That one's going away. That one's leaving. That one's had enough. Huh? With Everwild cancelled, does it mean more focus on SOT? Absolutely, mate. That's why they're making the movie. I don't know what just happened. I have zero clue what just happened, but it did happen live on twitch.tv/Beardageddon-CompuServe.AskJeeves.com/AOL. I mean, it was a keg, but the keg just went off by itself for no reason. Unless somebody from the no, there was no one from the galleon there. I was going to say, unless somebody from the galleon got on board and blew it up, but... there's nothing... That will give me Reaper, Hunter's Rep. Sorry, Hunter's Rep. That will give me Merchant Rep. That won't. That might. Thanks for that. No, no. Storage crate will. Yeet, what's up? Good morning. Right, that'll do for that. Dude, right? Drew coming in clutch, making sure we don't harpoon ammo pouches anymore. Thanks, Drew. Ah, little piggy. Yeah, bro. I don't care if it blocks my way. Look how good he looks. Look at that little cutie pie. Need to be able to see him better, though. That is way better. That is well more better. Okay. That's you over here. Keep you. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. We'll keep you. Oh, you guys can't see him, though, because he's behind my stupid face. Hang on, let me get rid of this. Hang on, I got a plan. This is going to be way better than me. Hang on. Oh, look at that. That is glorious. That right there, that's how we roll, baby. That is how we roll. That should be my eating animation. I should just have a picture of him from now on. Just get Wilbur in there, bro. No, skellies. People think that I shaved. I asked Obi if my beard made me look old, and he said no. And I said I was thinking about cutting it off, and he said, "Why would you cut it off?" And I said, I just think about it a lot, man. I said I'm feeling old lately, and I feel like just cutting my beard off. And he was like, "No, because if you cut it off, then you'll look older because Grumps hasn't got a beard, and he's older than you." And I said, "Oh, that's true." I said, "But Grumps does have a beard." He went, "Yeah, but it's not as good as yours, though." I could tell Grumps that. But to be fair, my dad has grown a sick beard, and it's something I never thought I would see. Shanley, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. He told me that if I shaved my beard off, he would cry. And now that's pretty much cemented it, to be honest. Lala, what's up? Good night. Have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, so far so good. I'm actually just doing merchant stuff at the moment. Once my merchant is level 500, then it's just commendations, and I am completely done with Sea of Thieves, ready for SOT 2. That one spawned a second ago. Oh, wait, that was the last 7 of mine. Please don't have a BBK on board. Let's find out. It'll be funny, right? Well, I wanted to get to grade 5 quickly, so we're nearly there. Well, I say nearly. We're getting there, I should say. The Shrouded Ghost commendations, real close. All I'm waiting for them to do is add the Shrouded Ghost to the game, and then I'm going to get it. Like, as soon as they add it to the game, I'm going to make it my mission to go get it. Any day now, man. Any day now.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Holy cheese, 27 months.
Zombie Child, thank you for the 27-month resub. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you very, very much indeed, Zombie Child. Much love. You. Nope, not you. You. Yes, you. Couldn't be, then who? Appreciate you, Zombie Child. Thank you, dude. Which game I'm most excited about that's coming up? Final Fantasy VII Part 3. That game is going to consume my entire soul and being, and I can't wait. Yeah, I'm so excited for Final Fantasy VII Part 3. You have to put the hours in to see the Shrouded Ghost. I know. I need some real hours in the game, man. Once I get some real hours in the game, then we might see the Shrouded, maybe. Who knows? What up, Dirty D, Rodney? I know, man. I know. It's like I've only played for a little bit of time. I need the extra hours. Once I've got them in, then we'll be good. At least 20k hours. In all honesty, I don't know how many hours I've got. I haven't tracked it like I used to. I'm fairly sure that I hit 17,000 hours around October of last year, I think, but I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, dynamic, right? The day that I find it's going to be a hell of a moment. I honestly don't know if I will, man. I feel like there has to be a certain window where you get it, and if you don't get it, you just don't ever get it. Steam does track your hours, but I played for a long time on the Microsoft Store before I got on Steam. So I don't know exactly how many it is. And I don't, does Steam track your hours if you play offline as well? I don't know if Steam tracks your hours if you play. Surely it must do, right? I don't remember when I started on Steam. So my Steam hours says that I've only played for 9,109, but my Xbox hours said I played for like 17,000. But I don't know how many. I think I played for a few years before it came out on Steam, to be fair. And back when I played on back when I played on Steam, sorry, back when I played on the Microsoft Store, I was racking up like, you know, like 12 to 18 hour days quite frequently as well, and then like 24-hour streams and stuff as well. So Mrs. Minx, thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Much love. Thank you.
Into skies of gray.
The MS and Steam played hours. Yeah, I don't know how many it is total, mate. I'm honestly not sure. It can't be 26,000. That would be insane. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Is that all you're giving me? Just 2 things? And they need to go to the Spoils of Plenty. We're almost grade 5. Well, I think the Microsoft Store is total across all platforms. So I think it's 17,000 total. Mr. Minx, I love it. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back to Sea of Thieves. I'm very, very glad. Well, I'm hoping you're enjoying your time back on the seas. Yeah, so I worked it out before. We did the calculation, and I worked it out before. It basically worked out that I'd spent about 35 hours a week on Sea of Thieves every week since it came out. So not quite a full-time job, but almost a full-time job, right? Right, so we need something else to get us to grade 5. Yeah, I mean, what, a full-time job is 45 hours a week unless you do overtime, right? So 35, and then I'm not taking breaks, so... I mean, obviously taking a break when I go make a coffee or whatever, but... Yeah. If you take an unpaid hour for lunch, exactly. And also no holiday as well, so... Well, that's it. Like, there's a lot of time. I spend a lot of time off stream doing stuff for the stream. I'm trying to cut back on it, man. I'm trying to allow myself time to just switch my fucking brain off. But I think how many of you guys are self-employed, right? When you're self-employed, that's not a thing, is it? You don't switch off. You're just always doing stuff. No, that's an island captain one. Oh, that might actually, yeah, the island captain, that might, because it will give me rep if it's a storage crate, won't it? But yeah, you know, that's not like synonymous, is that the right word? That's not just streaming. Like, anybody who's self-employed, you're constantly on call, you're constantly thinking about your job, you're constantly, yeah. Yeah, Mon, exactly. I need to get an AI version of myself just to stream, and you guys can chat to AI Beard. It's all right. They're working on it right now anyway, so it's fine. That is one thing I will say for when I worked like any other job I've ever had in my life, whether it was being a bar manager, whether it was like working in a restaurant, like being like in charge of a kitchen, working in hotels, whatever, like Mackey's, all of the other jobs that I've ever had, I finish that shift, I go home, my brain gets shut off, I play video games, I go out drinking with my friends, I hang out, I do whatever, and work is not a thought until I go back to work the next day. Whereas when you're self-employed, you're constantly on it with it. But you know, I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Like I could not, I don't think I could physically go back to working the way I used to. Yeah, Udall, exactly. It's funny because my friend, he thought for ages that he wanted to be self-employed because he hated working for people. And he became self-employed, and he was a carpenter, and he's amazing at it, dude. He's an incredible carpenter. But he fucking despised it. Like, he hated having to do all his taxes. He hated having to do all the paperwork. He hated having to, you know, go and sell himself to clients and stuff like that. And he ended up getting a job, taking a bit of a pay cut. But all he did was he turned up to work, he did his carpentry, he went home, he sat at home, he chilled with his wife, he hung out with his friends, whatever. And he's so much happier now that when he was working full time than when he was doing self-employed full time. Isn't that what 24/7? Yeah, that's what 24/7 Beard's for, man. Exactly. Most people, you know, work 50 to 60. Yeah, like by the time you take into account all the like stuff that I do off stream, I would say I probably do somewhere around 60, 65-ish. When it, you know, once I've done all my paperwork, I've done all my contract stuff, I've like done all my sponsorship stuff, done all my post-stream analytics stuff, answered emails and things like that. Like all that stuff that I do off the clock, that probably takes me up to about 60-ish, something like that. But I tend to do that like staggered out. I don't say I'm going to sit down and do that stuff. It's just, you know, while dinner's cooking, I'll answer emails. Whilst I'm out walking the dog, I'll return like sponsor messages and stuff like that. Or like tag analytics for people and things like that. So... Oh no, is this in the same place? Is this in the same place as the last one? Roughly, right? I think. Hey, what up, Rice? How you doing? Good morning. You're home and streaming already. It was only yesterday I saw you, Beardly, you machine. See, this is the thing. If you could tell the difference between us, maybe you could tell the difference between a game that does work and a game that doesn't. Yay! How you doing, Rice? Good morning. So that didn't give me any rep at all. How was it, man? Did you guys have a good time? Was it amazing? Ghostly Treeman, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Why didn't that give me any rep? I thought storage crates dug up from I thought storage crates dug up gave you rep, don't they? Fantastic week, topped off by an amazing wedding. Man, I'm just so glad he had a good time. Didn't fucking invite me though, did he? I don't even know him well enough for that. But dude, I'm so glad he had a good time. It's awesome that you guys got out there. They nerfed it because of the grade 5 Reaper way. I thought you still got some rep though. The fruit and wood crates. I should have bought the fruit and wood crates. There's a skelly. Nope. There's no skelly. If we buy the... Oh, there's the skelly ship. I got a tiny bit of rep, not massive. Story of my life, mate. Yeah, let's go get that skelly ship real quick. La 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 la. Ding ding diddle ding ding diddle 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 ding. Man, this headset is starting to get uncomfortable now. For those that weren't here, my Astro A50Xs finally broke. I was wondering if and when it would ever happen. It's taken 3 years, no, 2.5 years. But the headband thing finally snapped. I need to speak to Astro and be like, stop putting that fucking headband in, man. Like every set of Astros that I've owned, every set of wireless Astros that I've owned, have had this exact same problem. And now the headband where it snapped has started digging into my head. I'm gonna have to put some duct tape or something around it, like people said. But I don't understand why it's such a common it's such a common fault with the design, and they always break. So I don't know why Astros still insist on putting it. For those that don't know, this right here, look, see that right there that snapped? Every set of Astros, in fact, it used to clip in and clip out. So this clip comes out. It's weirdly enough, they've been sat on my floor for so long that I think they're just fine now. But yeah, I've had 3 sets of Astro A50s. I've had Astro A50 Gen 2, I've had Astro A50 Gen 4, and Astro A50Xs. All 3 of them have had that exact same problem. It's such a common problem that people have come up with a 3D printed clip that will keep them together. And I just don't understand why they keep doing it. Everything about the headset, other than that, is so good. Like it's wild, man. I just don't understand. Mirage, how you doing, ma'am? Good morning. Almost forgot that. Well, I mean, I say I almost forgot that. I did forget that, but there we go. That's better. That's well more better. Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you, Mirage. Had a really nice weekend. Got to go to a wedding. The funny thing is, Rice jokes, but I did actually go to a wedding this weekend, which was why it kind of confused me when he said about it. No, it's a scally galley. Fox Parade, good morning, dude. You got 4 hours left of work. Oh, mate. Hopefully it doesn't drag too much, homie. How are the seas today? I have just been doing PvE, in all honesty. I'm currently working on merchant stuff. I've seen a load of ships, but none of them have wanted to engage. Everyone's just been kind of doing their own thing. So yeah, so we're that's kind of where we're at. When are we going to get a pop-up plunder event again? I think, are they during community weekends? I think they're during community weekends, aren't they? You're at night shift at a nursing home, mate. Respect. That is a hard job, dude. Respect. Jack, how you doing, man? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Welcome in. Game's going good. I'm feeling good. I'm ready to go and enjoy the day once I finish the stream. I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna go to the beach. Actually, we're probably gonna go swim in the estuary again. I'm really, really loving swimming right now. So yeah, I'm good. Thank you, man. What's up, Rig? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I mean, dude, that sounds like an interesting study. I'm intrigued, for sure. Guy has big feet. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome. When people are looking for the group, what does RH... Sorry, one sec. RHG in looking for group. I have no idea. Does anybody know what RHG means? Oh, Reaper Hourglass. That makes sense. Yeah, Reaper Hourglass makes sense. He was down my weight a few weeks ago. Too many jellyfish. We had a recent, like, I don't know what caused it, in all honesty. A plankton bloom, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it was when the weather warmed up. I think that's what brought the jellyfish in. We went to Padstow. Most of them were dead, mate. Can you link the study here? Yeah, can one of the mods give Rig permission to link the study on headsets and toxins, please? Thanks, Phoenix. You were near Padstow in Harlem Bay. I think, to be honest with you, mate, right now there's a lot of stuff going on with Southwest Water, like our water company, and I read a thing saying that they've like had they're in a lot of shit, basically. They're in a lot of trouble, and I think that should, if they get in trouble, they're gonna have to clean their act up. Like, we used to have like the best beaches, man, but they're it's a travesty, absolute travesty. Play, thank you for the follow. FaZe, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. It depends. I think a lot of people on YouTube tend to lurk. I think the very, very big majority of people tend to lurk on YouTube, and we don't get a lot of people typing, but I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll see how things go. But yeah, I've got a couple of people from the Twitch side have said they're happy to mod YouTube as well. But so far, Nightbot seems to be doing a fine job of modding it. So I'll just see how it goes, man. Trunks, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Was that in advance? Sorry, dude. My new bot. I'm still getting used to my new bot. Sorry, Trunks. 20 months total. Sorry, the way that it worded that looked like it was in advance. I need to stop reading that bot. Appreciate you, Trunks. Thank you so much for the 20 months, dude. Yeah, 20 months. Hey, much love, my dude. Thank you. No, it's not you, mate. It's the way that my new bot words stuff. My new bot's a pain in the bum. But I'm gradually getting used to it. And by getting used to it, I mean just ignoring it and reading the original one. I am a bot. This is not debated. Well, that didn't get us close to grade 5 either. I feel like if I don't get grade 5, I'm going to be annoyed with myself later because working on merchant takes forever. So, oh my god. Oh my god. A champion brigantine. That is horrific. Oh, hello. Zoom, zoom, doo doo doom, doom, doodle doom, doom, doo doo doo. And they're gone. Hey, thank you so much, Trunks, dude. Where did it say that they had to go? I've forgotten where they had to go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think one of those plants is dead. That was an hourglass brig, yeah. Lost shipments. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, to be honest. I'm trying to take the water out of the barrel, not out of the ship. There we go. This would get us grade 5, wouldn't it? This is pretty quick. No, I need to finish the gilded to get the lost shipment up. I think anyway. Yeah, I need to finish the gilded to get the lost shipment up. Is this the bugged one? Is this the one where they don't spawn? Wait, hang on. What about that? That'll do it, won't it? Will that do it? No. Danny, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate you. Thank you, Danny. All right, let's just go buy crates and then hope that gets us grade 5. If it doesn't, I'll just sell at this grade. Screw it. Danny, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh no, Red Badger. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to survive in Sea of Thieves, right, man? You did what you had to do. I don't think this is going to get me to grade 5. Even if I buy from Golden Sands and Sanctuary, I don't think it's going to do it, but we'll try. Yeah, Red Badger, I get you, dude. Hey, at least they gave you the opportunity to keep your flag, right? I'd say that's some good pirate RP right there. You traded your supplies for your life, so. It's a blue. No, it's not a blue gem. It's a message in a bottle. What is it for? Sick. Sick. Great harpoon. Typically coral. Coral. I think we'll, like I said, we'll try and get the crates from both islands, from both outposts. If we get the crates from both outposts and we don't get grade 5, we'll just go turn in as it is, and then we'll switch servers. Because this server, we haven't had any hassle or anything, so. Yeah, I need to do those coral messaging bottles at some point. I still haven't done them all. I still haven't done all my breaths. I still haven't done, like, hardly any of that stuff, to be honest. Do the shrines and the treasuries count for merchant? I guess they can do, right? I guess there's kind of loot for everything in there. They do have loot in for merchants. Maybe I'll figure it out. Hey, I still think that might be something that I'll do with Obi, though, because I need to do, I need to find stuff to do with Obi on SOT that, that is a speck of dirt on my screen. I need to do something with Obi on SOT that he'll really enjoy, and I do think the shrines and the treasuries and that stuff is going to be something that he finds really interesting. And it's not too hard for him either, so. Shayru, what's up, dude? Hey, I hope you're having a great holiday, homie. Good morning, sir. Guys, that reminds me, this Saturday, if anyone is at Comic-Con in Birmingham, we will most likely be there. I think that's what we're going to do with Obi for his birthday. We still haven't 100% decided, but I think that is the general consensus. Going back, mate. Going back. Yeah, he'll love it, man. He's wanted a lightsaber for ages as well, so. What up, equals? Yeah, I know, right? Did I get scammed? Yeah, this is... Oh, it is. It is going to give it to us. We just need to go to Golden Sands quickly. Joe B, thank you so much for following over on YouTube, my dude. Appreciate you. All right, so yeah, this will give us our grade 5 now, and then what level are we for merchant? 456. We ain't that far away from finishing this. And then I got 12 commendations to do for merchant. I think gold order should all be done. Yeah, gold order's all done. 4 left to do for Reaper. Order of Souls is done. Hunter's Call is 113 of 141. Damn, dude. Athena should all be done except for Shrouded Ghost. Sweet. I'm actually... And then I've got loads of the Adventures at Sea stuff to do, but I'm actually not that far away from 100% in this, or close as I can to 100%. Hey, much love, Joe. Good morning, dude. Good morning to everybody over on YouTube. Hello, guys. Okay. Let's finish sorting this stuff out. Personally, I still don't think the Shrouded Ghost should be one of the commendations, in all honesty. I think it should be an achievement. I think it should be an achievement, but not a commendation. Just because. What is the percentage of people? If you look on the Xbox stats and stuff, what percentage of people have got the Shrouded Ghost? It's got to be like 0.001 or something, right? Surely. 6.9. That sounds right. That sounds about right, I would say. Why have the crates started doing this recently? Now, in all honesty, like, joking aside, I like that it's still that rare. I like that it's still that rare, and it's like the one thing left on the seas that is actually like a little bit of mystery and a little bit of, you know, yeah. Like there needs to be stuff that is super, super rare that's like really, really difficult to get, to keep people, you know, asking what if and wondering and stuff. So. So it should have way more stuff like the Shrouded. That's what I'm saying. Like, not as rare as the Shrouded, but there should be lots more stuff that is super, super rare and, like, really hard to find and like, stuff that's hidden around the world and things like that, you know? Shayru, you know it, dude. Dude, it literally works every time. Like, it's completely fixed. The Box of Wondrous Secrets? Yeah, unfortunately, the Box of Wondrous Secrets was one that I was, that eluded me for a while. But yeah, unfortunately, I now have stolen the Box of Wondrous Secrets. I found it really early in the game when it came out, but I'd never stolen one, and I've stolen several recently. I'm not going to bother doing this. I'm not going to bother doing my emissary quest. Because I've got other stuff that I can work on for merchant to get it. The crates sell well for merchants. What, these ones? Yeah, I don't know why there's not a Box of Wondrous Secrets commendation, honestly. Yeah, I really, really don't know why there isn't one. Alright, I need to go spoils aplenty, and then we just sell, and we can get off this server. Try and find a server with a little bit more pop. That is such a good question. Why is there no commendation for handling captain's books? Why is there no commendation for lowering your flag with a really, really, like, a captain's book that's, you know, the best one you can get? Like, imagine if they had commendations for that. Like, I feel like stuff like that is what would be needed to keep people on servers, you know? GMSG, what's up, dude? How you doing? So I am 17,000 hours roughly into this game, and I don't have the Shrouded either yet, mate. So yeah, it's I feel your pain, dude. Thousands of hours of not having it, I feel your pain. Do it 300 times for grade 10. Exactly. Like, it would keep people on servers. If you got like an amazing ship set for it, and the only way to get this amazing ship set was to actually stay on a server and stack loot, people would do it. Right now, I've said it ever since diving came in, right? The answer to diving isn't to get rid of diving at all. I don't believe that at all. The answer is to give people reasons to stay in servers. And I've said this so many times. I said it to Drew, and Drew was like, yeah, but you lose your loot if you dive. And I was like, no one cares. Like this, if you're chasing somebody, one of the first things they do is chuck their loot overboard, because they would rather keep their ship, they'd rather keep their emissary flag or whatever. If you make it so that staying on the server and lowering and getting that good logbook, it gets you a good commendation or a good like cosmetic or whatever, people just need incentives to stay on servers, like, and they will stay on it. And I don't think that they losing your loot is enough incentive to stay on a server. Say I'm a dad and then they'll listen. Mate, I need to do something like that. How you doing, Goss? Good morning. Goss, I had to whip them out earlier, mate. I had to whip out the ledgers. You missed it. It was a glorious one. How you doing, sir? How's your Monday morning treating you? All right, one of these is ruined, so rip. Mate, bring back speed shovel, dude. Give us back speed digging. Oh damn, lemon curry. Lemon curry. The rep that you get for turning in the crates and stuff, is that from the voyages though? Like, is that from the voyage, or is that from? There's another galleon here. Is that from a voyage, or is that from just turning them in? Oh damn, that's crazy. Guys, we have an ad break due. We'll get the ads out of the way, and then when you guys get back, we'll be at the outpost selling. I'll see you in a moment. If it actually works. The shovel. I've thought for ages the shovel should be a melee weapon. And it should, when you hit someone on the head with it, it should just be like, dong. You should be able to slap people with trophy fish. You should be able to use the shovel as a weapon. You should be able to load coconuts into the cannons. You should be able to, like, all of these things. When you eat a banana, you should get a banana peel that you can drop behind you, and someone should slip over and make that comedic, like, slipping noise from, like, the cartoons. Imagine someone was chasing you and you ate a banana, turned around and they slipped over. And then you just start swording them. Equals, I'll allow it. Cat house. You should be able to load into a cannon with a keg, and it just changes your trajectory randomly, so you can't just get above people. And then you should be able to just launch and drop kegs on people. If the cheaters were allowed to do it, we should be allowed to do it. All right, let's go sell this and then see what they're doing over here. See if they're waiting to ambush me. I'm just going to turn in. I'm not even going to check for Tuckers. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, I love it, dude. I love anything that utilizes the staying on the server, mate. Anything that means that people stay on servers, I'm down with. But like I said, I don't think that taking away diving has ever been the answer. I don't think introducing diving was the problem. I think it's the same as I always say. There has to be balance, right? Like, if there's a reason to dive from the server because you get voyages quickly, there has to be a reason to stay on the server to counter that. There was never a reason introduced to stay on the server. There was just, here's a better way to do things, a faster way to do things. Like, by adding something for staying on the servers, it's appeasing everyone, right? Because the people who want to dive, they can go and get their voyage quick, they can get their quick fix, they can play the game the way that they want to play it. The people that want to stay on servers and the people that want to stack have got a new reason to do so. The people that want to hunt the stackers have got a new thing to hunt, and so on. I don't think there's anyone here. I mean, there is. They just said something, but I don't think they're here to hassle me. GMSG, it really depends on the time of day that you play and stuff, mate. It just depends on so many different things, man. Some days you'll get quiet servers, some days you'll get busy servers. It's always been the same. It's always been like that. Like, you know, there was days in the past where we would spend ages just looking for a server. There's days where you couldn't get by without doing anything. Like, even years ago when the game first came out, I would have days where I was not getting into fights and stuff on several servers in a row. And then I'd get, you know, some days where I would join a server and that server would be 2.5 to 3 hours of constant fighting and a constant battle. I remember one 5-hour stream I did. It was one fight for the whole stream. And it was just ships coming and going all the time. Like, it really just depends on luck of the draw. And it's like Sea of Thieves, I always say that Sea of Thieves' biggest strength is also its biggest weakness. Not knowing what's going to happen on a server is the thing that makes it great, but it's also the thing that works against it in a way. Ever been the idea that Saltfest will be in the US? There was like an equivalent of it, Fest of Legends. But yeah, as far as I know, what Agitated... Hey, what's up, Agi? Yeah, what Agitated said. Then there's Coolin with full servers. That's because it's everyone on Coolin's friends list, though. He just ends up on my servers with all his friends. Too Mighty, every single game in the world, ever, will end up losing all its players at some point, my dude. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of game it is. Like, every single game ever will eventually lose all of its players. God damn, dude, that is pretty epic. Servers have been popping off. I don't know about that. I haven't had a single fight this morning, but some servers are popping off. Oh my god, Agitated. What a delightful fellow. Yeah, well, GMSG, one of the reasons now is that there's so many different places that you can get your loot from and you can get your treasure from and stuff like that. That's the game I remember. Your Sea of Thieves is back. Let's see. We'll just hunt. What's the plan after finishing Merchant? I have got to do my Adventures at Sea. Yeah, Adventures at Sea is the plan after Merchant. But we're probably going to work on a lot of that with Obi. I think that's something that I can do with Obi that he'll really enjoy doing. So on stream, things like the war chest, like Pirates of Mischief and stuff like that, I'll probably do that stuff. But yeah, like the shrines, treasuries, fishing, any of that stuff I'll just do with Obi off stream. You have to convince your friends to do the tall tales. The good thing about tall tales is you can just do them yourself, mate. Yeah, tall tales are a lot of fun just to do yourself, honestly. Like, I genuinely enjoyed the tall tales. Yeah. All right, there is a Reaper's chest down here. Oh yeah, I need to get my fish done as well. I've still got loads of fish left to get. I am getting there though. Like I found a lot recently. Yeah, I found a lot recently. Let's see. Hunter's Call. So splash tails, man. I still need seafoam splash tails. Plenty fins. I got 3 different types left to get, but even them, I've got 2 more cloudies to get. I don't know how many bone dust I need to get, but so watery, bone dust, and cloudy. Yeah, like all of the fish, even though I've got like 3 different types to get from most of them, I'm still kind of close to done, you know? Like there, I only need 3 more Raven Isle hoppers. I need 15 more amethysts. Yeah, that's not too bad. Senator, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Would I like Obi to become a streamer like me? I would like Obi to do whatever makes him happy, honestly, mate. I've told him that if he wants to ever do anything like content creation or anything like that, I will happily help him, but if he wants to do it, he has to learn a trade first. He has to learn something practical. He has to learn something that he can fall back on if other things don't work out. But yeah, whatever he wants to do, I'll support. Within reason, obviously. Miss Thorns, good Thornsing, ma'am. How we doing? We are fishing. That is pretty much my whole plan for the day. Like, whatever he wants, man. Like, whatever job he gets, as long as he's happy, I don't care. First day off work? Hell yeah. Is it hot and sunny as well, Thorns? Are you getting to sit out and enjoy the sunshine all day? Whatever makes him happy, Phoenix. Hey, much love, Red Badger, my dude. But yeah, whatever he wants to do, if it's in the creative space, if it's somewhere where it's more difficult to get a profession and somewhere more difficult to, you know, make a living doing it, then I want to make sure that he has a trade or he has something that he can fall back on, something practical. Something where, you know, I know that, like, something like an electrician or whatever, where, you know, he could afford to just work a few days a week and then focus on his hobbies the rest of it, or whatever. Online bum doctor? No, that's my job. Ain't nobody having my job. Like I say, man, whatever makes him happy. Yeah, whatever makes him happy. Rapid, what's up? I don't know if that's a profession, mate. Is that a profession? I mean, it might be. I'm not familiar with the furry scene, but your buddy's an electrician. He has to work his ass off in the States. So you do and you don't. It depends on how you're contracted and stuff like that. Over here, electricians are on an absolute fortune because we don't have any tradespeople here. And it's getting worse all the time, so... Oh my god. There you go. Look, Agitated knows what's up. Am I the wrong side? No, I'm not the wrong side. Oh, I'm on the wrong... That's the wrong map, dumbass. That's why. Oh my god! After all that. Yeah, Jimmy, right? But yeah, over here, electricians make bank, dude. Like, they, at least where I am. I mean, all trades make bank where I am. I think, like, the going rate for a plumber at the minute is somewhere between, like, 60 and 90 pounds an hour. Electricians between 40 and 70 pounds an hour, depending on, you know, whether you're calling them out after hours or whatever. Correct. That's exactly what we're trying for him. I want him to, whatever he does, I want him to have like an AI-proof fallback job, basically. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, I don't care. They can delay it as long as they want because I'm getting paid for it. So, as long as I'm getting paid for it, I'm chilling. Plumbing and auto repair. Yeah, I mean that's if ever I have to stop being a streamer, that's what I would be looking at. Either plumbing, electrician, something like that. Equals knows what's up. Yeah, Equals knows what I'll Equals knows about my work ethic. That's true. Yeah, Obi can be the guy that fixes the robots that get the rest of us. Thanks, Equals. Make sure to leave that on my Yelp review, dude. Make sure to leave a Yelp review about me and give me 5 stars. £20, he charged me 50. I give a bonus for every extra inch they have, so that's why yours was more expensive than Equals. I'm going to go and get some fish. Going to the shipwreck to create a tasty dish. And then hopefully we find some people doing something. But yeah, man, whatever makes him happy. Whatever makes him happy. Who knows? Like, for all I know, dude, his job might not even be invented yet. Like, the way that technology is changing, he might have a job that we don't even know or doesn't even exist yet. So... yeah, man. I mean, it's one of the things when I was at the wedding this weekend, they were talking, I was speaking to a load of people there, and one of the guys is a software engineer, and they basically had AI take a load of the jobs where he works, and the AI screwed up so badly that they had to get people in to correct it. So, I don't know if it's, yeah, I think that's where we're at the moment. You have a 1-year-old daughter and you're terrified about the world she'll live in. I wouldn't be terrified, mate. I would, like, there's a lot of positives around it. Even though there's a lot of negatives, there's a lot of positives. Look at, like, things like early cancer screenings and stuff like that. Stuff like that, changes and advances in medicine for a better way of life for people. Like, there are positives as well. Like, if you dwell on the negatives all the time, which is really easy to do, it can become very, very scary, but there are a lot of really positive advances in medicine and science and things like that that are genuinely beneficial to everyone, so... God, Agitated, I can't wait. I can't wait until you and I get to come up on jet skis from under the water, Agitated. It's going to be so good. We shall see. We shall see. Dude, where is this goddamn thing? Oh my god, it's still miles away. Is it on an island? No. That part of the movie still triggers you. Just embrace it for what it is, man. Waterworld is a fantastic piece of cinema. Azzy, how you doing? Good morning. Waterworld and Street Fighter are two of the films that just define a generation, you know? Have I seen Brand New Day yet? Nah, man. I'm waiting until everyone's seen it because I don't want to go to the cinema when there's loads of people there. I might even just wait till it comes out on VHS, honestly. Super Mario Brothers with Bob Hoskins. I love that movie. I don't care what anyone says. It's fantastic. You went at 9 a.m. and it was pretty empty. That's not a bad idea. I might do that. Oh, actually saying that, I don't think the cinema's even open until midday here. I'm pretty sure the cinema isn't... Yeah, I don't think the cinema opens until midday here. Maybe 10 o'clock on a Sunday. But yeah, that's it. But yeah, I've read mixed reports about it from people that I know who generally like superhero movies, have said it's like the best superhero movie ever, and the critics have said it's terrible, so... Radagast, what's up? How you doing, my dude? Good morning. Deadpool and Wolverine. So I was reading, what was I reading the other day? I was reading something. I can't remember if it was Reddit or something. I don't know what I was reading on. But somebody was kicking off about how terrible the Deadpool Wolverine movie is and how, like, loads of people agreed with them. And I was like, who are these people that are agreeing with you? Like, who are these people who are agreeing that that movie is anything other than a fucking masterpiece, bro? Because it's great. Favorite of the new Spider-Man movies? Okay. So I need to watch the second one again. Because I like the first Spider-Man movie. Wait, hang on. How many have there been? How many Tom Holland Spider-Man movies are there? Maybe I liked the first two and didn't like the third one. Yeah, Deadpool versus Wolverine was great. This is the fourth. So I wasn't really into the third one that much. Yeah, I wasn't really into the third one. The first two that I really liked, and then the third one I didn't. But I need to watch the third one again because I watched it when my head wasn't in the right place for it last year or the year before, whenever it was now, so... I've only watched, like, half of the Spider-Verse, and I really like it. I think it's amazing, but I've only watched half of it because Obi and I were watching it together, and then it was his bedtime, and I was going to carry on without him, but he wanted to watch the rest of it, so... Ah, too mighty, roger that. No Way Home. I don't remember the titles of them. I don't remember which one's which. I would have loved it if Little Agitated's there with his little knapsack on and he's going to the cinema and he gets his popcorn and he's got his little Spider-Man t-shirt on and he's like, oh, this is going to be great, man. 9 o'clock, I'll get the cinema to myself. He gets there and it's fucking rammed. Dude, what would you have done, Agi, if you'd have turned up at the cinema expecting it to be quiet? Did you go because you were expecting it to be quiet, or did you go because that was just the time that you went? Just get there and there's like a queue down the street of people waiting to get in. Yeah, I didn't like the third Spider-Man movie, man. I need to watch it again though, because I really wasn't in the right headspace of it. I watched the second Doctor Strange movie at the same time, and I didn't like that, but I went back and watched it and was like, this film's fucking awesome. You went to you finished in time for lunch? Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if you were just trying to avoid people. All right, this shipwreck better not disappear after I've taken this long to get here. Logan is very, very good. I love Logan, but yeah, Deadpool Wolverine, it's just so ridiculous, dude. People are the worst part of the cinema. I agree. Dude, when did people start fucking cheering in the cinema? Like, we went to watch something and people were cheering, and I was like, when did that start? Like that. I swear, when I was a kid, I went to the cinema all the fucking time, and nobody ever cheered at a film. Like, it started with the Avengers movies, right? When they started filming themselves on TikTok. Fact. Absolute fact. It's an American... Is that an American thing? It's like when people clap when the plane lands. It's not magic. It's supposed... Like, you know it's supposed to do that, right? Like, you didn't get on the plane thinking... This might not land, so if it does, well done. Chicken jockey, that was Minecraft was one of the things that made me fucking hate TikTok, dude. It was one of the things that made me absolutely despise TikTok. When all that stuff came out, when people were trying to outdo each other to do the worst things and make somebody's job a living hell in the cinema, I was like, come on, man. Like, that kind of stuff, like getting likes and making people just follow that shit is so annoying. Yeah, exactly. Landing is the bare minimum. Exactly, I agree. What the hell, Jimmy? Morsel, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Your friend hates Deadpool Wolverine because he says it ruins Logan? I've heard this argument from other people, and I don't see it. I think it's really respectful to... I mean, obviously, despite the fact that he dismembers his corpse, but I think it's really respectful to Logan as a film, the way that it handles it. Yeah, I think it's really, really respectful to it. It, like, you know, it doesn't... If they'd have cheapened it by it being like, oh, and somehow Logan returned, it would be like, that would be a problem. But yeah, the fact that he gets there and literally Logan's just still dead is I think it's good. I don't think it cheapens it at all, man. I think it's I think it adds to the story, and I like the fact that he's, you know, he's like the worst version of... I like the fact that he's like the worst version of Logan as well, and he still becomes a hero. Like, that's sick. And obviously, finally getting the proper Wolverine outfit, bro, come on. Like, that was... we waited, what, 25 years for that or whatever it was? What day's Obi's birthday? Saturday, mate. Yeah, this Saturday. So I won't be here this Saturday, guys. Which one's that? Indigo, I don't need it. I don't think I need that one. I'll take it just in case. I just looked like 10 minutes ago at which fish I need, and I've forgotten already. I don't need the sun one. Wait, actually, let me check to make sure I don't need the sun one. Where are we going for it? Comic-Con. Birmingham. Yeah, just Black Cloud and Moon. Yeah, it's on his actual birthday as well. And he's wanted a lightsaber for freaking ages, so... But he wants a Sith lightsaber. He is obsessed. He is obsessed with Darth Maul, dude. And he is obsessed with Darth Vader as well. Oh, I'm not fishing. I'm not fishing for any of the fish. I'm just getting them from shipwrecks and stuff. Yeah, I know. He did say to me, though, to be fair, he said the reason why he likes Darth Vader so much is because he has a Darth Vader mask and doesn't have a Jedi outfit. So I don't know whether that was him trying to humor me or whether that was him saying, "Can I please have a Jedi outfit?" Is it better to do the shipwrecks for the fish or to fish them? It depends how you want to do it. Like, you won't get the paintings downstairs unless you fish for them all. But I'm not really that fussed about the paintings. I'm just doing this for the commendations, so... You still find it amazing that Peter Stefanich was meant to die. So I thought he did voice Maul, didn't he? I thought, wasn't there a section that he did voice him? Yeah, I thought... is it Peter Serafinowicz? Stefanowicz? I can't remember how you say it, but... Yeah, agitated, I know, right? Can you imagine that? Bring 3 subs onto a galley and you fish for me? I don't want to sit around and fish for ages, though, mate. I thought he still voiced him, though. I could have sworn he still voiced him. Weird. Oh, in the Phantom... Yeah, in the Phantom Menace. I'm confused. What paintings? There's paintings that you get for catching all the fish, and you only get them from doing your I'm trying to think how you get them now. I think it's in here. I think it's in your milestones. You have to do something. Yeah, I think it's in your ship milestones or something that you have to do it. All right, I think we're done on this server. We'll sail. Let's have a look at this. Oh, there's a... That's the one that I left earlier. Let's go see what this Reaper's Mark's doing. Deadpool is the only series where the third movie is better than the first one. I'm fairly sure of that. Unless anyone can give me good examples of otherwise, I don't think there's any other film out there or trilogy where I prefer a later film to the first one, like the third film to the first one. Sonic 3's good, but Sonic 2's my favorite. Yeah, Sonic 3 is good, but Sonic 2's my favorite out of the 3. Jurassic Park 3. Sharknado. I've only ever seen the first one. I need to watch the others. Someone said Back to the Future 3 when I said this a little while ago, and I was like, you fucking high, bro. Lord of the Rings. I prefer the second Lord of the Rings movie. Yeah, I think the second Lord of the Rings movie is better. Oh, Top Gun's a good example, but Top Gun and Top Gun 2 are equally as good as each other. Rocky 3's your favorite. Rocky 4's my favorite. I love Rocky 4, dude. Star Wars. Are you talking Revenge of the Sith? I mean, actually saying that, I do prefer Jedi. You're right. I do prefer Jedi to A New Hope, but anybody who likes New Hope best is crazy. Jedi is way better than A New Hope. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Franchises where the third is the best of the trilogy. Civil War being better than the first Captain America. Is Civil War the third one? Lethal Weapon! Oh man, all the Lethal Weapon movies are great. Yeah, Return of the Jedi is my favorite Star Wars film, so... Chick, how you doing? Good morning. I don't remember which Avengers film I like best. Pokemon? I've only ever seen one Pokemon movie. You like Back to the Future 3? I'm not saying Back to the Future 3 is terrible. I enjoy it as a film, but it's nowhere near as good as 1 and 2. Like, the second Back to the Future is the best of the 3, I think. Never remember if Winter Soldier or Civil War's the third one. In all honesty, I'm thinking about Civil War now, and I thought that was an Avengers movie. Yeah. Yeah, I need to rewatch it at some point. Manual 3. I don't like Ant-Man. I've only seen the first one, and I did not like it at all. I didn't know there was a Spy Kids 2. Yeah, we haven't actually watched Pokemon in a little bit. I'm currently reading the books. I'm reading the Pokemon books for Obi, and he loves them, man. They're like the bedtime stories at the moment. And yeah, he absolutely loves them. You like Doctor Strange the best? I love the Doctor Strange movies. I really do. I didn't like the second one the first time I saw it, but yeah, I really love those movies, man. Technically, Logan's the third Wolverine movie. Isn't there like loads of them? I feel like there's loads of Wolverine movies, isn't there? Night of the Living Dead. Night of the Living Dead was the first one. So it goes night, dawn, day. Day of the Dead is great, but Dawn of the Dead is... Well, I think Night of the Living Dead is phenomenal, honestly. Like, such great cinema. You think it may be right? What, the Marvel having the third movie locked down, like Adji says? Army of Darkness. Oh, Evil Dead 2 is so good, though. Army of Darkness is amazing, but Evil Dead 2 it's a different kind of film, right? Oh, the third Logan movie? Dude, my memory is fried. John Wick. I only watched the first John Wick movie, and everyone told me how amazing it was and bigged it up so much, and when I watched it, I really wasn't that bothered. I think people really, really oversold that to me to the point where it was never going to live up to the hype. And I watched it, and I was like, this is just fine. Like, this is just an okay film. What's the question I'm trying to answer? I'm trying to think of films where the third movie is the best of the trilogy. Because my argument is that Deadpool 3 is the best of the trilogy, which it just is fantastic. 3, 1, 2 for me with Deadpool. Deadpool 2, I was like, it's all right. It's cool, but... Matrix? Oh, no, dude. The first Matrix is... The third's better than the second, but the first one's the best of the three, I think. Yeah, someone else said Lord of the Rings. I prefer the second one, man. Yeah, the second Lord of the Rings is my favorite. Underworld? I didn't know there was more than one Underworld movie, honestly. Deadpool 3 was one of the worst films you've ever seen. But you don't have a soul, so that's fine. I've only ever seen one of the Bourne movies. I've only ever seen one of the Mighty Ducks movies. You guys are opening my eyes to the fact there's more than one in a trilogy that I haven't seen. I've only ever seen the first Bourne movie. I've only ever seen the first Mighty Ducks movie. Two Towers normally isn't people's favorite. It's mine. Pirates of the Caribbean 3. I never remember which one's which, but I remember only like really, really enjoying the first one. Kraken's cool. Pleasure to Kraken cool. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Again, I've only ever seen the first one, I think. You don't know much about Marvel. Maybe that's why you didn't like it. But you know how to laugh, though, right? Yeah, Star Wars is definitely Revenge of the Sith is definitely the best of those three, and Jedi is the best of those three. I don't remember, mate. I've seen a lot of films. Nolan's Batman. No, dude, the third Batman movie. Wait, the third one is with Bane, right? Good morning. Hello. How are you? Jump if you can hear me.
Oh, we're fine. Hello.
Hello. Which do you think is the best Batman movie?
I haven't really seen any of them, but...
That's fair. I don't blame you. Superheroes are for nerds. Have a nice day. No, I think the third Batman movie fucking sucks. I like 1 and 2, but I think the third Batman movie fucking sucks ass. I think we're wandering off the beaten track here a little bit. Batman. Which one's Batman Forever? Which one's the one with Arnie in it when he plays Mr. Freeze? And I found out from an interview with him recently that the only reason he took that role was because he wanted to finally earn more money than Sylvester Stallone in a movie. He said he didn't want to do the role, but like Sylvester Stallone always earned more money than him, so he had to take the role so he could finally say that he like earned more than Sylvester Stallone did. I didn't like the one with Bane in it. Yeah, I didn't like the one with Bane in it. Correct, Jimmy. That's correct. That was what needed to happen. Yeah, we bump into somebody, we ask them about Batman, and we leave, and now they are... Well, they're going to go about their day. The Tom Hardy one, yeah, I didn't like it. Is it because I didn't like Bane or the overall movie? So, I did like Bane. I actually wrote a whole thing about this, and I can't remember all of the reasons that I hated it, but there were a lot. Yeah, there were a lot, and I can't remember all of them because it was so long ago. I remember specifically being really, really annoyed about the big fight at the end, when the big fight was them just walking towards each other like some sort of fucking like American Civil War, like literally just soldiers walking towards each other and firing. I remember that really annoying me. I remember the whole city being like really, really bright and not dark and gritty or anything like that really annoyed me. I remember him getting out and being in the middle of a desert where he didn't speak the language after he finally gets out of a big hole and doesn't know where he is, and then like 2 minutes later he's just back and he's fine. That really annoyed me. Again, I know these are films and I know that they're not supposed to be literal, but like there's a lot of big leaps of faith in that movie. There's a lot of like plot armor in that movie. The first and the second Dark Knight films were incredible, dude. Like they were so good. Like Heath Ledger's Joker is easily one of the best bad guys of all time. And they were dark and they were gritty and they were, yeah. The best Batman movie is the Lego Batman. When Robin says the kids call me Dick because that's his name, and Batman's like, kids can be so cruel. Oh, it didn't feel very Batman. It didn't feel very Batman. Exactly. That Batman was meant to be 2 films. They crammed it into 1. That would explain a lot. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 3. I don't remember which one's which. Was that the one with Venom? I liked the first 2. I don't remember much about the third one. Which one's the one where they're like, oh my god, he's just a kid, and Spider-Man's like 46? Which one was that, the second one or the third one? Fast and the Furious 3. I've only seen the first Fast and the Furious movie. That's when he goes all emo. I don't remember which one I like best. I think I like the first one of those best. That was the second one where he was just a kid. The second one was the best one. Yeah, that one was sick, man. That one was really, really good. Are we just going to go round and round in circles? How long do you reckon they'll keep going for if I just keep going around in circles? What's the Breath of the Sea commendation? You get it from getting the blue message in bottles, I think it is. And then you get them from the shrines and treasuries. Crichton, good morning. How you doing? This will potentially be my first fight of the morning, yeah. If I don't just keep sailing round and round. I had a lovely weekend, mate. It was exactly what I needed. Cordy, what's up, princess? How you doing? Good morning. How many of those do you have to sell for the breaths? I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now that we've got a full sense of security, you watch. This is where they've done the anchor turn now, I bet. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! I've only seen the first Avatar movie as well, man. Lax Luther, good morning. How you doing? Whoop. Whoop. All right, you don't want to play Here We Go Around the Mulberry Bush anymore. Bad Boys 3. I don't remember what happens in Bad Boys 3. Who's the main bad guy in Bad Boys 3? The thing is, a load of these films, I saw them like 20 years ago, man. You don't remember? Did he hit me with the bath ball? Yeah. Cannon didn't fire. What's he's got that I want? I want his supplies. Nightmare on Elm Street 3? Oh man, I don't know. The first one is incredible. Why don't I use the harpoon instead of the sniper as you don't hit your shots anyway? Because if I use the harpoon instead of the sniper, people would both know that both I did not hit my shots and that I had a small penis. So that would be terrible. Well, they know that anyway now, so here we are. Oh, they left the server. They have gone. We always knew. It's fair. 100% play with your food situation. I was going to leave them alone and just take their supplies, but then obviously he came back. So, yeah, here we are. Here, if we wait until my ship is facing back this way, directly north of my ship now. There's the merm. Well, that's my first fight of the day, ladies and gentlemen. That was intense, right? Yeah, that was hardcore. Like I said, I was going to leave them alone and just take their supplies, but he spawned back in and went for me with his sword again, so I had to kill him again. There it is. Nice. Thank you. Well, we got cannonballs out of it. I may as well take his treasure as well because I'd feel mean not doing so now. Luckineer, how you doing? Good morning. No orb. They didn't finish it yet, mate. It's still the beacon is still lit. They didn't finish the skelly camp yet. Hey, hell yeah, Luckineer, dude. Onward and upward, homie. New job, new pasture, new year, new me, and all that stuff. Alright, so we got all of... Dude, homeboy had 2 BBKs on board. He had 2 BBKs, and I did not see them. I mean, we should take them with us, right? Dankeschön. I am going to go and get a coffee, sat next to a BBK, watching the sunset, If these get blown up while I'm gone, you guys can have some fun and laugh at me. I'll be right back. Look at that, look. If that's not inviting, then what is? Right, guys. Gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Dude, the house chicken, Chicky, she's got so accustomed to living in the house. She doesn't live in the house now. She lives back with the chickens. But she comes in for breakfast every morning. So Puzzle feeds her and the dogs together. And now they're all just stood there having dinner together, having breakfast together. Literally freaking... Yeah. Just animals everywhere, bro. Rotterdam, how you doing? Good morning. Dude, I think they were resetting the island as well, weren't they? Look at all these skulls. Good morning, Rotterdam's Joker. Moby, good morning. How you doing? It was really nice, man. Yeah, the wedding was lovely. Thank you. Very, very chill. The most chill wedding I've ever been to. Just sat around in a field with mates, drinking beer all day and chatting. It was really nice. And then having a barbecue. Alright, let's turn in these skulls so I don't feel like such an asshole for taking all this stuff. Chains, and those they can go in there, they can go in there. Now, we need to find someone to blow up with these BBKs. Dude, Puzzle didn't get up until 9 a.m. I remember back in the day, like, literally, like, laying in bed and... What's going on here? I remember that back in the day, laying in bed until, like, 1 in the afternoon, 2 in the afternoon, and now I'm shocked that she's not up before 9 o'clock. Hide them in the tavern with a blunder. Wait for new spawns. I like it. My only issue is the payoff needs to be bigger. Like, I want to find a galleon, for example. You just went and woke your missus up, and you went up for 6 hours. Damn, dude. She's supposed to be getting up to play Minecraft with Obi, and then we're gonna go to the river for the afternoon and go swimming. Oh, Mr. Longhead, Mr. Green Hat, good luck, dude. Mobile Gaming, what's up? Should you re-download Sea of Thieves? Mate, that is your decision to make. If you want to play it, then play it. I'm having fun on it at the moment, but obviously, each to their own. Some people aren't, some people are. But at the end of the day, mate, it's not like it costs you any money to re-download it and play it again, right? If you don't have fun, you can just uninstall it and play something else. There's plenty of good games. Blowing up a galley while everyone's on the ship and then dies is so satisfying. I agree. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it feels good. My favorite thing is when you go to when you're on the ferry and you just see like one come through, then the second, then the third, and you're wondering, and then you see that fourth one, and you know it's over, dude. How is it now with cheaters and updates, etc.? I mean, I am the worst person to ask about cheaters because I've only seen a handful in 17,000 hours. But some people tell me Hourglass has got loads of cheaters. Some people tell me that Hourglass has got no cheaters right now. Some people tell me that, like, people say all sorts of different stuff. In terms of updates, thank you. Oh, hang on. Sorry, 1 second, guys. What's up? Yeah. In terms of updates right now, they're focusing on bug fixes. Sounds like it makes me the best person to ask. Well, the thing is, though, I keep finding people who play Hourglass and keep losing, and they always lose to cheaters, but obviously that's not my experience, so... Cheaters-wise, basically none in Adventure and rare in Hourglass. There you go. That's what Shik's saying. There's still something very special about SOT. So I was talking about this earlier. So I recently started doing Variety, and as much fun as I have with Variety, there's just no game that captures what SOT captures in terms of... Sand for me is the closest thing I've had to it, in all honesty. Sand is the closest thing I've had where it's got PvP, which isn't opt-in. You can do it whenever. You get interaction. You get like crazy fights. You get like each fight feels unique and different. So like Sand is by far, like Arc Raiders felt like it very, very briefly, but Sand is the closest thing to it. But until they bring back Trampler takeovers, I'm just not feeling Sand right now, man. You haven't met a single cheater in Safer Seas, exactly. Boxy lost to a cheater the other day, by which he boarded and killed him, so obviously he was cheating. Yeah, I mean, I imagine there was thousands of people screaming cheater at that point, right? Succubus, that's it. I'm not saying there's not cheaters, but every fight you lose doesn't make them a cheater. Bobby's sunbathing and he looks so cute. Bobby. 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 Just leave him to it. Haley Beanie, good morning. How you doing? There is a Reaper one up here. Dude, imagine if we can get someone to chase us and drop both of these BBKs off. Am I still doing custom C shenanigans sometimes? It's really hard to get a full server on custom Cs unless you can give people rewards, which we just don't have at the moment. Alex, thank you for the follow. No worries, Haley. Crimson, yeah, a little of column A, a little of column B. There are cheaters, but there's also a lot of people salty that they lost. Rehab, what's up? How you doing, dude? I was, yeah. Box and I played together for many, many years. We haven't played together. Well, we played together once, but like we haven't played together properly for a couple of years now. But he knows I'm always down during drops. So how am I? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just enjoying a coffee. Maddie, what's up? How you doing? Sea of Thieves is hard when you start doing PvP. You'll get used to it though. Just stick with it. No server browser for custom seas. We tried, dude. We said that it needed a server browser. We said from the start that it that's one thing that it really, really needs. But yeah, Alex, thank you for the follow, dude. How do the custom seas work? Custom seas are where you make your own custom games on them, basically. Yeah, you make your own custom games. Oh, look at this. Is this that Reaper? How many boats per server? 6. 6 boats, 17 or 18 players. Yeah, it's either 17 or 18 players. I can't remember which. I think it's 18 because it's 6 brigs. I don't really want to use these BBKs against a sloop, but we can make it work. Haley, what the hell? Do they know you're on shift work? Your new neighbors know you're on shift work? It looks like we got a friend. Please, no. I'm just a little sloop. You bet it's cooling. You got... Oh, come on. Oh, wait, it's the fleet. I'm just a fisherman, bro. Please don't attack me. Danger, PvP. Oh, yeah. Oh, apparently we're going this way now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I think that hit him, didn't it? Did that hit his did that hit his ship or not? I don't know if that hit him or not. They're gonna snipe the kegs. It takes quite a few shots to snipe the kegs, so we should be good. No, I don't think he has holes. Although he's not turning around. Yeah, he's not turning around, so... Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. I have to time this properly. Bro, that shit flipped. I didn't quite get on, but that shit flipped. Did we get both of them? We got both of them! Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Bucketing me when I kegged you, you sausage. All right, baby, time to turn and burn. That's an ammo crate. They're getting that mass back up. I have an unban request. This one's all on me. Can you whisper at me? I'm intrigued. Jesus Christ. It's someone I banned in 2019 and they've never spoken in the channel. Okay, interesting. What was I doing in 2019? Could have been Piles. Piles could have banned them when he was logged into my account, maybe. No, Catherine's spoken in the channel loads of times. Yeah, I don't know what they could have possibly done. Fuck it, unban them. Wait, what's their name? What's their name, and is it from a name change? Alex, I've played SOT for a very, very long time. I still miss really easy shots every now and again, mate. Is this, like, are all my fights today going to be here we go around the mulberry bush? Oh, they're turning out. Gillespie and GG's on finding PvP, my dude. Run, run, little ship. T-Rex wants some food. He is heavy, 7 tons, and doesn't look too good. Guys, we have an ad break, too. Let's get the ads out of the way while we re-engage with this ship. I'll see you in a moment. Yeah, what was the name of the person that was band agitated? Yeah, it's a duo. 6 days till No Man's Sky 10-year anniversary. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Can you see if they had a name change? Well, I suppose the name... Would the name change... If they changed their name before that, would what they typed in the chat come up or not? Weird, I don't know. Weirdly enough, I remember that name, and I don't know why. Why do I remember that name? I want it... We'll find out in a bit. I wonder if it was somebody who was messaging people weird shit in chat. It may have been somebody who was messaging people weird shit in chat, but... Ow, ow, ow. Who is this? The Midnight Pearl. Look at these sausages, bro. Look at these sausages going after someone. Oh, God. Toxic. No, it's not hourglass. I've heard of him.
Wait, is this agitated
Come on, boy.
squid?
Come on, come on.
Oh, it's agitated squid!
It's agitated squid. How's it going?
It's squid. There's my teammate, but he missed. That sucks.
Rip.
It's agitated, bro. Can I get a screenshot?
Yeah, of course you can. Absolutely. Come on.
Yes. Yes.
You must watch my tutorial videos.
Yeah, I've seen them. And I've also seen your OnlyFans, but...
Oh, yeah, the OnlyFans is fantastic. Don't forget to check out my second channel, Pop De Ping. It's all about my microwave reviews. Agi, you got some fans. Who is it? I have no idea. They like agitated, though. They like agitated's thick cheeks. How fuming is agitated? He loves it, mate. I'm promoting his second channel for free. He loves it. Wait, don't I also have an agitated squid? Do I have an agitated squid? Maybe I don't. I have arena petition. Oh yeah, let's focus. A fox? You're a fox. That makes sense. Yeah, someone told me to get a job, so I named my pet a job, and then I spammed I've got a job. That was Bob the Frog. I'm assuming it's one of Agitated's mates. You see, you think it's a fox? What does the fox say? I got Foxy Fresh. I have no idea who that is. It's someone who loves you, Agitated. It's one of your many fans. Look at Agitated scratching himself. There's balls flying everywhere, bro. How did the sloop recover from not one but two smugglers' kegs? Because they're terrible. I keep telling people this. Everyone thinks this, they're really good, but against sloops, they're terrible. I should invite them to the Agitated Squid fan club. Yeah, Crichton, exactly, dude. I should invite them to the Agitated Squid fan club. Oh my god, they're getting spammed. They're getting spammed. Is that the mast? The mast is going, I think. Yep. That should be the mast again. It is. A sniperino. A sniperino. A sniperino. Bro, these people are they're gonna report them for just spamming Agitated Squid, and then they're gonna blacklist Sachi's name. Go on, Agitated Squid! Fantastic work, everybody! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of that. They are now in the find out stage. Bro, you're ruining my exit stage left. Get out of here. All right, new server. Yeah, they really did, dude. The Skellies really had to. Oh my god, there's 3 sloops. The Skellies really had to get involved. Well, that was a little bit juicy. I'm not going to lie. A little bit juicy indeed. Oh my god, that turned Agitated Squid sideways. Look at him. What a fierce beast. Can we just not? Can we just not? Please, can we not? Guys, can we not, please? Which pet is that? It's one of the foxes. It's Agitated Squid. Where is he? There he is, look. Look at that. What a magnificent beast. Okay, this is taking the piss now. Are we just in this forever? A corgi. Oh my god, what the I just got Eiffel Towered. Mad Hatter, right? We may just have to turtle until we're out of this. Unless we're... Is the mast down? Alright, we're good. Dude, we took a little bit of a beating there, not gonna lie. And now we are golden. Actually, we're done. You're counting that as a loss against PvE? Ain't no way, bro. Dominated. There we go. Let's go see what they're doing. They're still following, so let's see what they're up to. Which way are they going? Agitated Squid says aye. Thank you, sir.
Agitated Squid.
Hello, what's going on?
We're your biggest fans, by the way. Just so you know.
I don't blame you. I am also Agitated Squid's biggest fan. Wait.
We're his biggest fans. You've been fans for a long time.
What do you like most about Agitated Squid? Is it his thick, luscious cheeks?
Fans, actually. This guy has loads of subs as well. He gives loads of subs.
To Agitated Squid?
Yeah.
What a lord.
What a guy. He also doesn't like that Beardageddon 247 guy. He says he's a douche.
Yeah, he never answers people. Screw that guy.
That guy as well.
I heard that guy doesn't have a job and doesn't work on the rigs, so I don't like that guy.
Yeah, I don't like that guy either.
Do you... How, have you... Oh my god, you both... Wait, oh, that's my Agitated Squid. Do you have an Agitated Squid as well?
Yeah, he's got a monkey called it, and you got a dog called it, yeah.
What about you? What do you have called Agitated Squid?
I don't think I've got anything called Agitated Squid, actually, anymore. I think the name got banned. It got taken away from me. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. That sucks.
Did you name it... Did you name it something naughty?
No, it was called Agitated Squid, but now it's just called Wildcat, which is a shame.
Oh,
back to its default name.
That sucks. Well, GG for the assist with that ship. They took 2 BBKs. You guys have a good day, man. Much love.
Have fun. Have a good rest of your stream, babe.
Cheers, homies. Take it easy. What a pair of lords, dude. Just loving Agitated Squid. I think they like your thick, luscious ass cheeks the best, Agitated. That's what I like best about you anyway. Like, if that's not your, like, everyone else's favorite feature about you, then I would be shocked, honestly. I don't blame them. Just out here single-handedly redefining the word trunk. Breadcrumb, what's up? How we doing? Good morning. All right, new server time. What voyage did I put down? Okay, gold hoarder. Has there been any games that you've played, Agi, that you haven't been able to use your gamer tag on because I've taken it from doing sponsored streams or whatever? You can change servers like this. You keep your food, you keep your emissary grade, you keep your supplies. Yeah, absolutely. You don't call yourself agitated squid on games. Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, let's see what we got on this server, shall we? Holy balls. A champion galleon. That is incredibly girthy. We should go see what they're doing. Yeah, that is sensational. A champion galleon, it means they're doing hourglass, which is PvP on demand that you dive for, and they've won 4 fights in a row. Yeah, so that's a champion galleon right there. So that's like hourglass is it's supposed to be like the PvP mode ish, and it means they've won 4 of their fights in a row. So 0 chance I beat them, but we're gonna go see what they're doing anyway. Yeah, Flying Guild as well. Agitated Squid, yeah. He's the king of chat. The king of Twitch. I don't know, man. We'll see. Like, a champion galleon is going to be a rough fight, whatever I do, so... They might even actually already be fighting somebody. I don't know. Stop. Haven't got the kegs. Oh man, those kegs would be so perfect right now. I do have a ballast ball. Yeah, I do have a ballast ball at least, so if we get into a position where we're dominating, then we can try and hit them with that and see what happens. We're gonna get rid of the wolf for now. Because... sorry, the fox, rather, because it's going to be doing my head in a fight else. Let's see if they're fighting somebody, and if they're fighting somebody, then... Oh, wait. Are they at an active fort? They might even be getting invaded, I don't know. If they're getting invaded, then... Yeah, we'll see. They're at the FOTD of the Damned. Dead game. Yeah, absolutely. Incredibly dead game. Alright, I can see them. They've been anchored at the FOTD of the Damned. But yeah, if these guys are champion galleon and they're taking fights in the server as well, they're Billy Big Balls in it, dude. I don't see another ship there, though. Maybe they're about to start the FOTD. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If this is a completely clueless crew, then I think they might be up to some shit. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll cross the T's and dot the I's in a minute. All right, they're moving again. Or are they sinking? There is a second galleon there. They're fighting another galleon that's not hourglassed in, I don't think, and unless and it might be another Athena galleon actually. Yeah, so this looks like an hourglass fight. And I think these guys have just been absolutely pushing everyone's poo in all morning by the looks of things. Do I remember to sort the invoice? Yes, I did indeed. Yeah, the invoice has been sorted. I'm just waiting on my accountant to sort a form out for me, and once that's sorted, it'll be done. But I actually did remember this time. It took me a good while to do it, but yes, I have remembered. Alright, they just sunk them, so... God damn, I wish I had BBKs right now. I don't know that they're gonna... I don't know that they're gonna come for me, though. They might do, we'll see. They could potentially just be going to plunder to vote down. Quick one from Crooks. Can you get them that quickly at the moment? What up, Uberdork? I don't know if it was the reminder that was the success, or I think because I figured it out on stream, I think that was what helped. You can put down a smuggler's voyage, but you know if you're guaranteed to get it. In all honesty, I don't think they're going to take this fight. I think they're going to lower and re-raise. Yeah, I think they're going to lower and re-raise, but we'll see. Skelly Galley. I'm still surprised how many levels the merchant, what's it called? The Gilded Merchant gave me. I think the Gilded Merchant earlier gave me like 7 or 8 levels or something. Yeah, it looks like they're just headed to plunder. They're headed to plunder to turn in, so... Le Passeur pledged to PvP player. Player versus player. I like this crew already. Oh, I thought that was a BBK. Hello? It's them again! Agitated Squid says I! Bro, did we... I don't know, I dived off the server and here we are. I'll see you in a minute when I dive back onto the server again. GG's.
We both know, yeah.
That's so weird.
GG, bro.
Take it easy. Oh my god, dude. What so we both dived at the same time. We both dove and and we ended up on the same server. Well, bizarre, dude. Absolutely bizarre. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, man. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. But these guys doing Champion Hourglass at like, what time is it? Like 10:54 in the morning on a Monday? That's some sweat right there. I end up again on the same server, you have to sync them. Nah, I don't fuck with people from the stream, especially from people who are most likely going to absolutely dominate me. I feel like they would push my shit in all honesty. Something about them just screams that they're sweaty. Oh, Celsius, was it you guys? Hey, GG's, dude. Told you they're sweaty. Recruit them? They were just recruited a second ago. We ended up fighting a sloop together. Guys, get some love up. GG's, Celsius. That's wild, man. Yeah, that is wild that we ended up on the same server again. Clearly only 2 servers active in the whole of Sea of Thieves right now. We just proved it right there. Pretty sure Celsius fought Bacon a couple of weeks back too. I fought Bacon a couple of weeks back. And the other day I ended up on Coolin and Coolin's friend's server. And last time I played, I ended up on TMP and Shiba's Cat server. Yeah, like there's like 3 servers, dude. That's it in the whole world. Hey, Chuck E. Cheese, GG's, dude. We still got to wait till the end of August to get our solar panels installed, but it's not that far away now, to be fair. I appeared on your ship as you was diving into the server. Wait, what? As in, like the bug that you get when you see someone on your ship? No way! Oh, dude, did you get a screenshot? That's so good. Colin, you never told me that. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. ACRRP, thank you for the follow. The good thing is they're bloody busy servers. Exactly, dude. All 12 people in Sea of Thieves are playing on the same servers right now, so it's popping. Oh, you did say? Mate, my memory. You know what my memory's like. I remember something from 15 years ago, but trying to remember something that happened the other day. The galleon. They were hourglassed, so I just left them to it. Toast the stone, roger that, dude. It was toast and barcode on that server. Oh, what? The one where the one where I ended up on your server and you knew someone else on it. Yeah, like Chuck E. Cheese. So the panels that we're getting have got a 25-year lifespan. The battery's got like a 10-year lifespan, like a warranty. So yeah, man, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, we just gotta wait now. And it should save us an absolute fortune as well. Well, in the long run, it'll save us a fortune. There's almost a whole server of people, you know. That is wild, dude. Oh, cool. I remember you saying that we were on the same server, but did you see what Toast said, that he got a screenshot with the bug where I ended up on his ship? Am I going to do lost shipments? I have to. I need to for the commendations. So I've got to do, I think, 13 or 12 more lost shipments. to unlock the doors to complete that commendation. So yeah, I'm intending to get all commendations done. That's my plan. I've done the amount of commendation stuff I want to do for today. So, oh my god, dude, there's so many chains in here. Cool. No, I'm the same, dude. I got you, man. You gonna do Molten Sands? Molten Sands isn't active anymore, is it? Oh wait, the fort's up. I'm gonna leave as soon as I've got these chains and stuff. Yeah, I'm leaving as soon as I got these chains and stuff. Like, I've sailed around a bit and I saw you and the galleon. So yeah, I'm yeah, roger that. Yeah. No worries, man. I missed the player activated Molten Sands. I can't wait until that comes back, man. That was fun. Hey, much love, Celsius, man. GG's to you guys. I don't know how many chains I had beforehand. Rip. Callispian, roger that, dude. Nice. Ooh. I don't know if I need any of these fish. Let's go turn those in real quick. Yeah, look, the galleon lowered Hourglass, and now they're just chilling. Let's go sell these fish at Golden Sands real fast. See if there's anyone over this way, and then, and yeah. Excuse me. Guys, ad break. See you after these ads. Golden Sands. It's the old name for Port Merrick. Yeah, it's the old name for Port Merrick, but I mean, Port Merrick is fine, but yeah, I miss Golden Sands, man. That's my favorite outpost. Trouble letting go. People that don't know, I know, right? We old Thorns. We old. God damn. Yeah, Port Merrick is a really, really great design, but it does just feel so empty. Oh, Thorns! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Thorns. Happy birthday to you. Guys, get some Phil's birthdays. Get some love up. Happy birthday, Thorns. You're welcome. You're lucky that Agitated remembers everything that has ever happened and will ever happen on the internet. Yeah, I know, dude. This year's gone by fast, man. Yeah, this year has gone by quick. Just constantly doing stuff, man. When you're constantly doing stuff, shit goes by real fast. You long for the day that we get tired of the raccoon's birthday joke? Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. We will remember that forever. Whenever it starts to die down and people start to forget about it, Rack shows up in someone's stream and everyone's like, hey, happy birthday, Rack. It's not even about the keeping the joke alive anymore. It's that I can't let Rack win. Like, that's literally it. Oh, Ragnar, damn, dude. Hey, what up, Paddy? How you doing, homie? I'm good, man. I'm good. The wedding was really, really nice. I had a lovely time. Yeah, it was a really nice weekend, man. Very, very, very chill wedding. No pressure, no stress. Just people having a lovely time and relaxing. Well, there was a brig here a second ago. Where have they just gone? Maybe they logged out again straight away. Moses, right? Oh yeah, Crichton, that was phenomenal. My favorite thing about getting the random person in Cornwall to wish Rack a happy birthday was Elsa editing it so there was no context behind why the guy was wishing her a happy birthday. I think that's on my IRL channel, which I completely forgot I even had. Yeah, I completely forgot I even had an IRL channel, and then I looked on there a little while ago, and it's just got like people actually subbing to it. I need to do more stuff with it. Yeah, man, I got my Dad's on Tour channel. Seal stream, mate. I need that money to come through so I can get the IRL gear. I can't spend a penny on IRL gear for the time being. Yeah, shit, 100%, dude. I need the IRL gear. Like, as soon as I've got that, I can do more IRL streams. But obviously, right now, doing it with my phone just sucks. But yeah, as soon as I've got my cellular bonding router sorted out, I'm ready to go. Agi, you know it. Oh mate, yeah, I'm 100% down to do the Peak District, the Lake District, all that stuff. Nearly ready to go since 2012. Well, I only sold my IRL gear last year and I was ready to go before that, so checkmate, atheists. Oh my god. Rip. What was I doing here? Selling fish. The question is, did I need any of those fish or not? I don't think I even needed any of those, but... Nice. That one was phenomenal, mate. That's one of the best ones I've ever done. That's the wrong person. I don't think I'll ever be as happy as when I was like just chilling one night and I put Pace on and I was watching Pace, and one of the first things I saw Pace do was like fuck up a sword lunge. And I was just like, it's not just me. It's not just me. Like, people who are actually good at the game do it as well. Yep, agreed, dude. Sharkticus, what's going on, man? How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I totally agree. When I find out that I am not the only person incapable of sword lunges, it made me feel very, very happy. My favorite one is when you see people try and sword lunge to your ship and they jump, but they just jump, sword lunge in the air, and then land in the spot they jump from. It makes me so happy. Like this. Like that. All right, let's see if we get any fish from here. Oh, with the flip. It was really nice, man. At the wedding, because my mate lives in the middle of nowhere, we didn't have any phone signal. So there was times when I randomly had signal, like when I was going to the car to get stuff. But for the vast majority of the day, I had like no phone. No one was able to get hold of me or anything like that. And I just sat in a field and drank beer and just chilled with my friends. It was really nice. It's been a very oh crap, it's already full. It's been a very, very long time since I've just done that. Like no tech, no sat at a computer or sat at the laptop or sat watching TV. What up, Schwang? How you doing, dude? Good morning.
Don't forget to subscribe.
The King in town. Thank you for the 56-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much indeed, dude. Uberdog, 100%, man. Yeah, 100%. Dab hit, what's up, dude? Each to their own, man. I got bored, well, not bored, but I got fed up trying to skateboard, for example. But then you look at Tony Hawk and he's been doing it for what, like 30 years or 40 years or whatever it is. What I think of the Battlefield 6 map, it is sick, dude. I really, really like that map. And I like both of the game modes. That second game mode that we played was badass. COD? Yeah, it's alright. I like the old COD games. The new ones, not really so much now. Shark Tales, thank you for the 65-month resub. Appreciate you, Shark Tales. Thank you very, very much. Much love. The finals. I've watched it. I haven't played it, though. Godly Haze, yeah, that's something to do with it. But no, I've always preferred Battlefield to COD. Like, Battlefield has always been my jam. Got a driving lesson at 1? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy the drive, homie. Uber Dork, it's facts, dude. And you know they will, man. You know enough people will kick off and get it eventually. I mean, it's honestly a smart move delaying it because I still think it's there, like, in case of emergency break glass, right? Like, if it ever got to the point where they lost a shit ton of players and they were really struggling for ideas, they go, right, safer seas, all cosmetics, all commendations, all everything. That would bring back so many people. It's a get out of jail free card. It's like an extra life, isn't it? Pardon?
Have you got any feet pictures? We're trying to find feet pictures for the new emissary quest.
Am I just bumping into everybody that I know today? What are you guys doing?
We just literally just started. We're just looking at our ship cosmetics and going, oh, those are fancy. And
Oh,
we're gonna be on our way.
we're just talking about how Safer Sea should have all commendations because that's that's what everyone needs, right? Hello, mate. How you doing?
Doing alright.
This is becoming quite the oh, look out!
Oh god, it's multiple of them.
Oh my god! Wait, I need to kill these. I need to kill these. Let me get my
I think I'm next.
can I? Oh wait, I can't change weapons on your ship because of balance and because of something else to do with the harpoon gun.
Oh yes.
I love like. It's great. The harpoon's the best thing they've ever added. I hope they had a second one. Have a good day, brother.
Definitely.
Bye.
You see what I
It's all right. We'll get him another time. So that was Falcor and Queen of Sheba's cat. I might go back and give him my subs, actually. That's what happens. You guys get to see Falcor and I in the same room. Let's go get those sharks. What did I need to get them with? It was the double barrel, wasn't it? I think I need to kill them with double barrel. You guys see that magic trick? I bet they've despawned. I bet those sharks have despawned because Falcor died as well. Would you guys care for my supplies? I've come back for those sharks, but I think they've despawned.
Yeah. As soon as you get out of the water, the fun disappears.
As soon as I open Sea of Thieves, the fun disappears. All right, I'll try to. Can you jump in with me and see if we can attract him real quick?
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
What do you need it for?
Because I haven't done my commendations yet because I am a loser. So I need to use this bad boy right here and kill sharks, but I know that not a single shark will spawn now.
Oh yeah, no, that's just what happens.
This is the content that we have to deal with as streamers now. Got to use a double barrel pistol against sharks.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. What's your guys' plan for the day? What are you up to?
Just the usual I don't know, you know, just ruining people's days.
Excellent.
I guess, yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot. It appears that no sharks are spawning here now, so that is fantastic.
Yeah. That's the way.
Maybe we have to like...
Pretend to meet each other again. If we start having an engaging conversation that matters, then they might spawn.
Yeah.
True.
There's one right there!
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
There we go.
Get him!
Double barrel pistol is so useful. Like you shoot a shark 3 times and it still doesn't die.
It's fantastic, right? There we go. Look at that. Look, only 5 little shots and it's dead.
Oh, that's another one! That's another one! Hang on.
Oh, I need bullets! I need bullets!
I'll give him a shot each so it's quicker for you.
Thank you, sir.
No, he's coming for you! He's coming for you!
All right, let's see. Thank you. Excellent. This is why I'm partner legend right there.
This is why it's all worth it.
But yeah, you guys can take my supplies if you want. I'm finishing up a little early today. I'm gonna go and hang out with my family and have a lovely day. And feel free to take my flag as well.
Okay, wonderful, brilliant.
Geez, gentlemen, have a great day.
See you soon, dude.
Guys, I am going to get out of here. I'm going to go chill with the family and have a wonderful afternoon just vibing and enjoying their company. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching, for following, for hosting, for lurking, for subbing, for re-subbing. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate them all. Much love. And thank you to everyone who watches over on YouTube for watching and for the new memberships. Appreciate you. Guys, I will see you tomorrow morning. I'm going to go out in the sunshine, do the same thing. It's glorious out there.